tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster. A reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you will break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? All right. We are live. We are ready. All right, so, what's up, peeps on eBay Live? Let's get the pleasantries out of the way. How's everybody doing out there tonight? Hopefully well. And on YouTube, Amy, what's up? Andy, what's good? What up, Chris? Andrew, Shelia, and everybody else not in chat. What's up? So all right, this is I was able to find the case here. My buddy did still have his case, so we're all good. But this one should be the right one this time. And I do apologize to anybody who's in here expecting the Heritage break to be first. I do got to get this one out of the way real quick. I did not have any time to schedule it this afternoon, as I didn't get possession of this case until about 6 o'clock tonight, 7 o'clock tonight, or whatever. So we just got to. This is a makeup break from last night, as I had the wrong case sent to me for this break last night. We had to reschedule it. So we'll get through this one decently quick, and then we'll get on to the Heritage and get on with the rest of the night. As that goes. So I do apologize for the inconvenience for those that bought into breaks tonight. We're going to be running about a half hour behind, 45 minutes behind, something along those lines. So, but we'll get to them, right? We only got 4 breaks sold tonight, as the other 2 are going to break tomorrow afternoon. And with those, I think I have the wrong break time set. I'm a shit show lately. I think I have the wrong break time set for those. I might have to send out a message to everybody. I cannot. Those are supposed to be 3:15 start time on those breaks, and not 2 p.m. start time. I seen it at 2 p.m. start time on those breaks yet tomorrow. So, anyways, I might be sending out messages. And so tomorrow's, if you're involved in the Series 2 breaks tomorrow afternoon, they may be pushed back like an hour and a half. As it's my fault, but we'll go through. I'll get my shit together here soon, right? For sure. DIT, what up? Hey, what's up, Jim? All right. Let's see here, Chris. I did see that. I thought I responded, and I looked back just now when I seen you in the chat there. I did not. Those will still come, and I know it's odd. In our system, Jim, Chris. Those are still going to come in 2 different boxes. So because they're sold on different nights, these ones will go out first thing in the morning. These will get sorted. The other ones from last night are already sorted and ready to be packaged. This one will get taken to the office, right after the breaks tonight and sorted first thing. And these will actually go to the post office tomorrow. That being said, then tonight's will probably be started being sorted tomorrow and go out the next day. So yeah, it'll still come in two different boxes for that. Anything outside of that system here, man, gets messed up. We do so much volume that I have to stick by that. Each night's breaks are combined together, and I can't combine multiple nights breaks. Unless you're in my shipping program, which is a whole different situation, and that takes some planning and messaging between you and I. If you're going to get in multiple breaks every week, there's an option there. If you're going to get in a break every night, there's an option there for weekly shipping type of thing. And if you're interested in that, if you are going to get in a break every night, just message me on that, and I can definitely let you know what that entails. But that takes some setting up between whoever's interested in that and I to get that going. So. All right, sweet, Jim. Yeah, I mean, we definitely should break your streak of non-autos when you're in that break for sure. So anyway, let's get to going here. This is break 4233. This is from last night. A makeup from last night. We're actually going to rip the other half of this case here in 4238 here a little later. So, go. Oh, no. You guys stay. Oh, my God. What I mean, it's just been that kind of night. Knocking stuff off the shelf. Boxes falling all over the place. Craziness happening. There. I think that's it. All right. 1, 2, and 3 here. 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. And the other half will break in here in a couple breaks. That is the 6. So we're going to break this stack here for 4233, and this stack here will be 4238. here in a little bit. What up, Craig? Hey, what's going on, Anna? Up at eBay Live. All right, we got 42-33. This is the makeup break from last night. 2025 Bowman Omega half case. We got Diamondback Scott G, or Scott C, Braves Jim L, Orioles Celia G, Red Sox Donald E, Braves or Cubs Matt R, White Sox Michelle F, the Reds Chris P, Guardians Mark O, the Rockies Jeffrey G, Tigers as well, the Astros Jim L, Royals Christopher M, the Angels William V, Dodgers Chris P, Marlins Thomas L, the Brewers Jeremy J, Twins Bob A, the Mets Mitchell D, Yankees Donald E, the A's Chris P, Phillies Vincent F, Pirates Jared M, the Padres Chris P, Giants David H, the Mariners as well, Cardinals Randy S, Rays David H, Rangers Scott C, the Blue Jays Randy S, and the Nats Chris P. Osvaldo, I guess you must have just popped in here. I did apologize to everybody. It's next. It's just going to be I'm going to be running about a half hour to 40 minutes late tonight, as I had to get this one in here. This is the only time today that I had to do this one as a makeup break from last night, because we had the wrong case last night, Osvaldo. So, do apologize for the inconvenience. We're just going to be running a little bit behind on tonight's breaks due to having to fit this one in here first tonight. So. But this one won't take us very long. For sure not. So let's get started. Alright, here we go. Nice Roki Sasaki on the red rookie redemption going out to Dodgers. Solid Roki. All right, here we go. On the Mega Packs. There's a Trey Sweeney on the Rookie of the Year faves going out to the Tigers. All rookies in first. Nice skins. Will receive a top loader during the sorting process on these mojos. Young kids, you know all those. Nice Shohei there too. Jace Young and a Boba Shit. What's up, Frank? And Dajo, what's up, man? All right. Nice case in there. Janik, first rounder there for the Stros. Alright, here's your mojos. We need some autos and some color out of these Mega Packs to add, and that'll work. Nice Mate there. And we got a Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year face. Solid one there as well, and a Junior Cannon. Another double auto Mega Pack would be pretty solid. If we see, I gotta say, if we see a redemption in here, that we're gonna get that badass Hassan Kim there to the Dodgers. Carson Benz on the VIP of the Mets, and a Soto. Alex Condon there going out to the Rockies. Pulled that nasty auto him last night. His orange out of true orange out of 25. Last night that was a pretty solid pull. I haven't, Craig. It's I haven't. Nope, you haven't missed it. I got plans for that, and it's gonna happen. I'm just it's been quite the challenging time as far as time around here lately. So yeah, Craig, it has not happened yet. Yeah, it will though. There's a navy blue Josue Bricino going out the Tigers out of 175 and a Gunnar Henderson. No, you won't miss it. I think we might have Jim break that one. We might have good old Mr. Bears Bowl break that one. Because he might be doing some breaks here after so long. Because we're gonna be going on vacation next month for a week, and you know what? For once, I'd rather just go on vacation, right? And so maybe when I go on vacation, he will do the fill-in breaks for me. We'll see. We'll see. We're working through that. Not set in stone yet, but we're going to see how it works out. There's a Kumar Rocker on the rookie of their favors, the Rangers, and a sweet Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox. Hightower. There's Luis Angel Acuna and Caden Dana. Nice match on the VIP and Josue Bricino. So that one might end up being a practice break for him. Those are free breaks type of thing, and I got to get the office set up. Teach him how to sleeve the trout properly. All that. Sleeve your trouts, people. It's for safety. If you know, you know. Nice Slade Caldwell there. D-backs. Yeah, no, you're right, Andrew, right? I mean, now, saying that to say, it's been a thing around here, the rips from the cabin, right? Every time we go up to the Dells. I mean, ooh, get a gold. Hopefully that's an auto. That's in the auto. No, it's not. That's in the parallel spot. Usually if there's an auto, it's right there in the third spot. But we'll see. It could still be an auto. Nice red Lowers. Brooks. It is. It is an auto. Hang on. We got a gold Mathis. Going out the Cubbies. Matt. Was he a third rounder, fourth rounder? Second rounder. Why did I think he was a third rounder? Nice Cole Mathis there going out the Cubbies. That's bad to the bone, right? Solid. That's a gold Cole Mathis. Going out the Cubbies out of 50. Alright. So whether I will maybe do one from the cabin just for fun, I mean that might be a thing. Password on the Mojo. We'll see. But it would be nice. No, actually, no. We're gonna do. We've stayed in that cabin the last like 5 years in a row, and it's the Deerhead cabin. So actually, we got a different one this year. I'm actually looking at in the next couple years. Actually, buying one up there because we go there every year, anyways. We'll see about that. You got to sleeve the trouts first, then we'll talk. But yeah, no, we got a different one this year. Trying out a different place this year. So There's a Orelvis Martinez on the red rookie redemption going out the Blue Jays. Nice Cags. Got yellow coming up, a little yeller action. It's Jeb. There's Aaron Escobar and a Trey Turner. Yeah, like I was saying, usually the autos come out of that third spot and the parallels come out of the fourth spot, but had an auto sneaking in that fourth spot there. That's yellow to 75. Trey Turner going off the fields. And a Nick Curtin. Okay, Dan and Luis Angel. There's a Trey Sweeney rookie to your faves and a junior Cammy. That's the same pack we had not too long ago. Squirrels. There's a Mate. Nice Barrios. Tasho, you're on mute with your wife. So you're saying you got me on mute, or you got your wife on mute? Word to the wise. If it's the other way, if it's that, then if it's the latter, I would mute me and not the wife, right? There's Thomas Casey. No need to put yourself through that trouble. All right, we got a little color coming up here. There's a sweet Shohei to the Dodgers as well. Young Kenzie Noel, and there's a sweet Walker Janet going out the Stros right there with a purple Bryce Harper going out the Phils. So Phil's getting a couple of nice parallels here out of this for you, Vincent. That's out of 250. What's going on, Tail? And Shelia, what's up? If I didn't already say hi. Good old Richard Maddock. Dick Maddock. Dick Maddock. Live and listening. Indeed, Andy. Alright, there's Bobby Witt. Red Lauder and Jay Graham. We got Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie of your faves. And if you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must try it. I'm telling you. If I've told you once, I've told you 7,000 times. It's for safety. For sharing. It's also the law in 43 states. There's a password. Yostinson Garcia going on the Red Sox on the Burgundy. They're on Burgundy out of 275. And sweet James Woodruff there going off the Nets. It's time for a design variation. I mean, only pulled the one, which was out of the first break of these we did this year. It was the Mate, though, too, so that's pretty nasty. Nice guns in there. Yermi Cabrera and Franklin Arias and those dudes. Alright, we got a Yermi Cabrera of the Rangers. There's Drew Thorpe. We got Dylan Cruz. Gabe Dana of the Angels. And Connor Griffith of the Pirates. First rounder from the 2024 draft. Scott Barge, George Klassen, Luis Pena, and a badass Cotton. All right, last box here. There's a Jace Young on the Red Rookie Redemption going out the Tigers. All right, last mega auto. Let's get that done. There's a sweet Terry School, Connor Norby, Kobe. There's another Kobe on the Rookie of the Year faves and Vladdy Jr. How about a rookie design or design variation auto? That'd be badass. Nice Thomas White there to the Marlins. Ink with Urana to the Yanks. Quinn Matthews, a Leo DeVries VIP, and a Slade Caldwell going on the Diamondbacks. And that'll do it for this break. So, if you had a team in this break, again, this was makeup from last night. So 42-33 is the break number. If you had a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and you guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, short recap here. We got our Red Rookie Redemptions. We got Jace Young to the Tigers, or Elvis Martinez to the Blue Jays, and a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. And we did get some color here. We got a Burgundy out of 275, Yostinson Garcia, better known as Password, going off the Red Sox. We got a purple Bryce Harper to the Phillies, that's out of 250. A navy blue Josue Bricino to the Tigers out of 175, and a yellow Trey Turner out of 75 going out the Phils. And then the sweet gold auto of Cole Mathis out of 50 going out the Cubs. That is 26 of 50 on the Cole. Love it. Love it. All right, roll some dice. Snake Eye's not going to get it done. It has to be 5 or better. 10 gets it done. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show as the main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to random.org we go, where I will random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 35 is the number. 35. What up, Michael? All right, 35 is the number. Looks like, Chris, you're going to take the under at 24, be the closest overall as well. So give me a 1 through 21, Chris. And the over is going to go to Jim at 55. So, Jim, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well, please. And again, for those that do not know, this is going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. Carl on eBay Live. This was not the break that was sold tonight. This was break 4233. It was a makeup break from last night. So your break, Carl, is still going to happen, right? Your break is 4238, I believe. I don't think you had one in this one. This is a makeup break from last night, Carl. So your break's still to come. It's just going to be about a half hour plus behind scheduled time. I think your break's scheduled for 11:15, and so yeah, it's we still got one more break. I gotta still do this. So all right, we got 9 for Jim and 10 for Jim, 9 for Chris. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and going out to Chris. You're gonna get a pack of 2023 Series 2. And number 10 is going out to Jim, a pack of 2024 Bowman. No problem, Carl. All right, guys, I'll be back in very shortly. I'll try to make it as quick of a turnaround as possible. It usually takes me, 9 to 10 minutes in between breaks to get the next one set up and everything I need to do for that. So I'll try to cut that down. If not, I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we will start ripping on tonight's breaks. Just a little late, unfortunately. Sorry. In 4237, that's going to be our Heritage third case for the night. So I'll see you guys back here very shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright. We're back. We're ready to start tonight's breaks here. We got 42-37, 2025 Heritage, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Merrick H., Braves, Patrick V., Orioles, Richard S., the Red Sox, Stephen O., Cubs, Andrew H., the White Sox, Christian M., Reds, Jamie M., the Guardians, John B., Rockies, Christian M., the Tigers, John B., Astros, Osvaldo C., Royals, Mickey M., the Angels, Andrew H., Dodgers, Christian M., Marlins, Christian M., Brewers, Mickey M., Twins, Roger G., Mets, Amy F., the Yankees, Kevin O., A's, Mickey M., Phillies, Mickey M., Pirates as well, the Padres, Mickey M., Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Christian M., the Cardinals, Jeffrey K., Rays, Christian M., Rangers, Adam F., the Blue Jays, Dallas S., and the Nats, Christian M., with the non-baseball spot going out to Craig N. Alright. Right time for the Cubs. Let's go. PCA. Rookie of the Year favorites. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Sorry about that. Let's go. What is going on here? This box is soaking wet. These are sitting on my shelf. What the actual F is going on there? What in the hell? Hold on a second here. That box is absolutely soaking wet. Hold on. I have no clue what that's all about. Okay, that's interesting. One thing can't go wrong, everything can't go wrong. That 4 of them were sitting on my shelf. I'm not sure if somebody here in the house spilled something on that. What in the actual F is going on there? Yeah, inside the plastic seal as well, right? So, yeah, inside the plastic seal, it was super wet. I mean, here's the thing. That's pisses me off. Somebody's gonna have to answer for that shit. Yeah, other boxes, I mean, I don't know, other boxes are good. Other boxes are way good, right? That was the one that was sitting on top. So when I open a case, I have a shelf out there. I set them on the shelf. They go on the floor here, or on this shelf over here. I put them, and then I put them over on my main shelf over there, and I just grabbed the whole stack. I didn't even notice. Set them here, and then went about my business, and just grabbed that there, and that thing was absolutely soaked. I don't know. Seems like the packs are okay. I mean, the packs are sealed. It was Andy. It was a squirrel. I mean, the packs look okay, right? I don't know. I've never encountered this situation before, so I have absolutely no clue what to even do about that. Well, that pisses me off. Somebody's got to answer it. So the only thing I can think of is that wife or, I mean, kids don't usually come down here in the. Yeah, we don't know how to open one for sure. Let's open them and see, make sure everything's all good with them. I mean, the cards look like they've survived. It wasn't like submerged in anything type of thing. Cards look like they're good. Yeah, cards look like they're good. The only thing I can think of is if somebody who had set a drink there on top of the shelf, and there's a fridge right next to out there. I don't know. Somebody set something on the shelf and spilled something, didn't tell me about it, right? And it only got on that top one and soaked it, but it's very effing weird that one was soaked and the rest of them weren't. So there's gonna be somebody has to answer for that for sure. The packs look like they're way good though, so I don't know. I don't know how to handle that. So they're water tested at 15 feet. So I mean the packs are all in good tact. Everything's all way good. They look like they're fine, right? Yeah. Wax packs are heat sealed, right? And everything looks to be in good condition. We will. I mean, everything looks to be just fine. Nothing's wet here. I mean, everything seems to be good. We will go through each one and make sure there's no damage on each one. I think we can probably continue here. That's embarrassing, man. Yeah, somebody's going to have to answer for that one because it definitely wasn't me. There is a strict policy here in the card room about no drinks. No, I'm not saying, I'm saying somebody spit. No, that wasn't condensation, DAT. No, absolutely not. Somebody spilled something on that. Somebody spilled something on that for sure. Without telling me. Super easy. I mean, if I had another case, I don't have another case of Heritage at this moment. We would just shit can this one, just for sake of everything, right? But the cards are all in way good condition. So here's what's gonna happen. If anybody has any trepidation about this, we're gonna go ahead and continue the rip. Anybody here has any trepidation about it? The cards look fine. The cards are good. That has never happened a day in my breaking life. So hey, something new every day here at Top Tier. The cards are absolutely fine. No damage on the cards whatsoever. But if anybody that is in this break has any trepidation about that, I have zero problem refunding your team. Because of that, it is just the one box, right? I mean, so I'm thinking that I'm not sure what the hell happened here. So no damage, no wetness on any of the other boxes. Other boxes are way good. Other boxes way good. Do not have an explanation for that. Zero explanation for how that happened. Zero explanation for how I didn't notice that when I grabbed him and set him down. In a hurry, right, to try to get back to you guys in time here, but does it smell like lemons? Gives those lives down. But yeah, the cards are way good. No damage inside the cards. It wasn't submerged or anything like that. I don't know. That's well, this came out of a sealed case. So again, when we split the cases, that could have possibly have been Craig. That case may have gotten wet in shipping. I don't know. Yeah. That could be. That could have been. When it got, because obviously they get shipped, and I don't recall leaving anything being delivered on a rainy day or anything like that. That could have been. We didn't notice it when. Could have been. When we opened the case a while back, maybe that was a little bit wet and just kind of soaked in to that one. Maybe that was the bottom, one of the bottom. Marlon, I had to do a makeup break for last night because my distributor sent me the wrong case. We opened the wrong case, or we opened a case that we thought was Bowman Omegas last night, Marlon, and it ended up being Resurgence Megas. Right, so I had to source a case locally here. I was able to find a case locally of Bowman Omegas. I got my distributor overnight me a case. It'll be here tomorrow. But anyway, I was able to find that. Saying all that to say is I had to redo or I had to do a makeup break at the beginning tonight, Marlon. So we're good. But the cards here look all good. So if anybody, for any reason, wants to refund their team due to that, I have no problem doing that. The cards look 100% fine. I went through each and every one of them. We'll see here as I'm handling them through the whole deal if there's any damage on any cards or anything like that. That's we'll definitely find it. I don't believe there to be anything wrong with the cards. They were inside the sealed wax packs. Just looked like it was the box that got wet somehow under the plastic. So I don't know how that happened. It could have came out of the case like that, and we didn't notice it when I was splitting the case the other night. So, yeah, the cards look like they're in perfect condition. Everything looks fine. Nothing to be wet on the cards. Everything with the cards, as far as that goes, looks to be okay. But again, I completely understand if anybody wants to send me a message and cancel their team due to that. The cards are absolutely 100% fine. But again, I have no problem refunding a team due to that. So we'll definitely take a look at all the cards for sure. I'll keep an eye out on all the cards. We'll go a little bit slower than we normally do here, just to make sure that there is no just on this box, just to make sure that there is no damage on any of the cards. But there does not seem to be any damage on any of those cards at all. They are all crispy and dry. So the wax pack saved the day. Again, it wasn't submerged. It was just a little bit wet on there. That's, again, I have no explanation for it other than somebody may have spilled something on it and I did not know about it. Or I don't know. I don't have an explanation. All I know is that it was wet, but the cards are absolutely fine. But again, if you have any trepidation about that and you are involved in this break, send me a message. I have no problem refunding your team. So there's that. But yeah, if we do notice any kind of damage on any of the cards, we'll absolutely stop it. But it's very odd that it was just this one box, though, as well. Very, very odd. Very, very odd. Anywho's, that might be, no. That looked like an image variation of Quan there for a second, but it is not. All right. Yeah, that could be DAT. It could be. It could have been inside the case like that. You know. Again, these go right from the stage here right to a shelf, and then there is a blue chrome Francisco Alvarez going out the Mets. That is out of 150. So yeah, I'm perplexed as I'm kind of upset about the situation right now, but we will move forward. It doesn't look like anything was hurt except for the cardboard of the actual box itself. Yes, Merrick, this is tonight's break now. Yep, this is Merrick. Anytime that you wonder, right there's the break number on YouTube, 4237, and right there's the break number on eBay Live. So if you're ever wondering which break we're on, those are those. Yeah, I mean, obviously factory sealed and wet. I don't know that they are factory, like they're, I mean, they are sealed, but I mean, I guess they're not 100% sealed. Like maybe this stuff here isn't 100% sealed there, right? Oh, Jesus H, man. It's gonna be one of those nights. Anyways, here we go. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Hey, we're gonna have a talk there. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. All right, we got a Corbin Carroll on the Bat Relic. Josh, just do one redeem and then give me the team numbers for all the rest of those redeems. I've figured out a way. There's a Kai Bush on the Sparkle going out to the White Sox. I've figured out a way to track them if you just do one redeem and then give me all your team numbers for sure. All right, there's Luke Weaver. Nice Dodgers World Series card. Yeah, again, none of these have moisture on them for sure not. But that's the only explanation that I can think of is that it was wet inside the case. I don't have the case still sitting around to see if there's a Gunnar Henderson on the 76 redefined going out the Orioles. I don't have the case still to see if the case was wet, and I think we would have noticed that when we were opening it. But maybe it got wet at the factory somewhat and then spread like DAT's saying. I guess I don't know, or something got spilled on here, but I can't see as to where that's gonna happen. Right? I don't feel like that could have happened. So it's a quandary as to how that happened there. But At the end of the day, the cards are just fine here. All these cards are very nice still. There's a nice Shohei on the blue record breaker going out to the Dodgers. It Drew Unsleeved Trout suspected. It's definitely a Trout's fault. We definitely have an unsleeved Trout in the box that may have gotten excited. That could be, for sure. All right, there's a through the years Silver Hollow A-Rod going out to the Yankees, and a nice Brooks Lee on the Sparkle going out to the Twins. You know, it's just been one of the kind of those days here. This last couple days, everything's been a shit. Every once in a while, you just have some trials and tribulations. You just gotta kind of get through, right? There's Shane Bieber on that, and we got an Ellie. Yeah, it may have been. It may have been. I don't know how though, right, Craig? But yeah, I mean, that's the only good explanation for it, because I don't. Because even if something was spilled on it, right, it would have, you know, trickled off the sides and not soaked into it like that. It's very, very odd. Very, very odd. Not sure if I'll ever solve that. Not sure if I'll ever solve that mystery. Just glad the cards are okay, and that's, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Is that the cards are good, the cards are nice and crispy, and no wetness on the cards. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Well, it does. I mean, I'd like to get to the bottom of why, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because the cards are good, and we were able to move on. They are nice and crispy. There's a Will McKinney. Will McEnany? McEnany. Going out the Reds on the 76 buyback. Those are true 76 cards that are bought back and stamped. Andrew Carnegie on the notable Americans. In the great words there, DAT, of Fred Durst. Yes, you were right. So, I mean, the backs would tell the story, obviously, if any of these were wet. So I will show the backs of each one of these cards here real quick, just so we can be sure that that no damages on any of these cards and anything like that. So we're going to go through each and every one of these like this real quick, just to show that all of them are way good to go. Just everybody has some peace of mind here. So I have some peace of mind here. You know, we'd see corners wet. We'd see lots of damage on them here. So I am confident the cards withstood whatever moisture was inside that box. It was very odd. I have never encountered that before. It's very odd that, I mean, if something was spilled on it here, right? Like, you would think it'd be on other boxes as well, I guess. If somebody here spilled a drink on it, spilled a glass of water on it, knocked it on the floor, and you know, it's not like we have puddles of water laying around here, you know. So I'm perplexed. I'm perplexed as to how that even was the thing, but looks like we got through it. So. Well, we should be able to tell if we had a missing variation here. Well, image variation or flip bad anyways. Don't believe we did, but yes, all those are all good, right? Only a Topps box can withstand that kind of water damage, for sure. That's just it's weird. It's weird. I'm super confused at the moment, but good thing none of the cards were damaged, so we can just move on. Nothing hurt here, except for I'm going to try to get to the bottom of that. The only thing I can think of is it was sealed. It was, yeah. Yeah, that right. I mean, look at how they're sealed tight as shit, right? So the only thing I can think of is, I mean, they are sealed, right? So that wetness had to be sealed inside of it. I guess I've never done a test on, dumping water on a box and seeing if it can get inside the box. Or maybe, like, when it comes, they're sealed tight as fuck, so maybe around the corners, it has, maybe a little pinhole of a thing, so where, but like that would have had to like sit in water for a while, if that makes sense. Yeah, it had to get wet. I mean, it almost had to be wet somewhat at the factory and then put in the case or something and then set. I don't know, man. You think we would have noticed that when we were splitting the case, but we do that pretty quickly. I do that pretty quickly, so we just dump the case and then, but the outside of the case, you would. So the only thing maybe, I guess, is because, I do get a case and it sits for 4 or 5 days, right, before we break it. So maybe the bottom of one of two things. Either it was like the bottom right or left box in the case. Maybe it was delivered on a day when it was raining, but I don't remember having any deliveries on days when it was raining. But then again, I get deliveries almost every day, and it does rain sometimes. Maybe it got a little bit wet. In the case, and the case dried out before I opened it here. I have no idea, man. At the end of the day, I'm just glad all the cards are fine and it's a non-issue, but it is definitely something that's very weird. Chalk that up in the day of top tier. Something new happens all the time. Yeah, or Frank, yeah, or it got ripped somewhere down the line. But then how did it get wet, right? Because it was sitting on the third shelf of a 4-tiered shelf here in the card room, right? So it's like, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, it had to be wet before they wrapped it for sure, right, Craig? I mean, it almost had to be. And then it just soaked in, somehow at the factory. So I don't know. I'm just glad the cards are okay. All right, we're going to do our leaders roll. 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 there. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. And 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's where these cards will go. That is a 6. So that's going to go to the right side on those style, the right side on those style, and the bottom right side on those style of multi-cards. So let's go here. These are the non-soaky boxes here. Yeah, we are talking about a company that forgets autos here. We're talking about a company that, yeah, no, 100%, Greg. We are talking about that for sure. Jim, do I recommend grading cards? Yes and no. Yes and no, right? Because how do I put that, right? I mean, yeah, if they're I mean, yes, to an extent. Am I huge on it? No, not so much. But you're gonna max the value of the cards, but you really got to be sure that the cards are worth grading, though, at the same point, at some point too, right? So if the cards are worth grading, as far as you got to really look at condition, you could really, get into the red, really easily on a card. If you think it's one condition, you send it off, you pay all the money for grading. If you're gonna flip the card, I'm saying, if it's for your own personal, your own PC, and you don't care what it grades, then send it off, right? If you want it protected and for your own personal PC, then it doesn't matter, right? But if you're trying to flip the card, let's say, or buy it raw and grade it, hopefully it grades well and becomes way more valuable, you really got to look over the card a lot. You got to inspect the card. You got to, with a fine-tooth comb, put it under a microscope, put it under, magnifying glasses, check out all the different discrepancies of it, because you could waste money on grading it real easily, if you think, because grading's not cheap. And so there's definitely ups and downs to it. It's all, and then also just know the cost, the price difference, if you get a card graded, and how much does it increase the value type of thing. So it's per card with me. There's a nice say out right there on the Gold Clubhouse Collection. That is out of 99, hand numbered to 99. Going out the Cubbies, that is 13 of 99. Alright, So maybe this jaw was in this box, right? We better sleeve that puppy up right there. If you pull it out, you must leave the jaw, ladies and gents. It is for safety, right? And for moisture control, apparently. There's a Dylan Cruz 76 redefined going out the Nats. Ooh, that Yasmani's got nasty print line on it there. Tyler Fitzgerald on the sparkle. So as always, see, that's why we check the backs of these ones, that we know are on. There's only, so here's the thing with this. I was just about to say, make sure you guys check your cards for variations I might miss. There are image variations, nickname variations, flip bat variations, flip stock variations. There are also cartoon variations. The cartoon variations are a variation of that player icon down there in the bottom left, and those are very hard to see, right? Very hard to find when you're going through the cards like this, because they're not denoted on the back that they're variations. Really, the only way to tell is if you know the icon variations and then you see one, which I recognize a few of them type of thing. But this is why you check the back. There's only 10 players on the flipped bat parallel variation checklist, and Dylan Cruz is one of them. And when I'm talking about flipped bat, I'm talking about that bat over there is flipped upside down on the back of the card. So this is a flip bat Dylan Cruz, and I know the 10 players on that checklist, so I checked the back of all of those, players that are on that checklist. So I should be able to find all the flip bat parallels. We just found one, or the variations. I just found one. But you definitely want to check your cards when you get them. Maybe check the codes on the back because they're very small. You almost need a magnifying glass to check these ones. Ellie's another one on that list. Drew Thorpe on the sparkle. So yeah, there's that. So, but definitely check yours out in case I missed some variations. Or if you guys see a nickname that I pass by, which happens every once in a while, definitely let me know in the chat and we'll go back and find. Happened on a Dylan Cruz the other night, actually. There's Nelson Bryles going out the Rangers on the 76 buyback. Jake Rogers. I don't know. Actually, Holiday's not on that. Robert Morris is a founding father. Faja. Founding Faja. Is Faja? The Faja? Nice Shohei there on the blue. Shohei on that flip bat checklist. There's a Clayton Kershaw on the through the years hollow foil going out to Dodgers. Also on that flip back checklist, there's a Brent Rooker on the refractor. David Fry. Slamming the tube. Just, that tube slammed itself right there. Alright. Yeah, DAT's got some good insight into grading in there too for you, which he's sharing with you there, Jim. His and my views on grading cards align pretty closely. So everything he's telling you there in the chat, I would probably tell you as well. I would just say, probably don't need to regurgitate what DAT's saying there without even reading it. I know what he's probably telling you, and it's all pretty accurate, right? Depends on what you want to do with the card. I'm sure he's telling you there in the chat. There's a green out of 99 going out the Giants. Grant McCray. That is out of 99. Yeah, it's all do your research. Do your research. Do your research. Do your homework. Look at your cards. Do all of this and that and the other thing. You definitely want to. There's no substitute for hard work. There's no substitute for doing your homework, doing your research. Knowing what the values of the card are raw, knowing what the values of the card are after grades, knowing what the condition of the card is before you send it in. The better the the card is, the more PSA charges you. Yes, absolutely, Jim. So they will upcharge per the value of the card. Anything over, I believe it's $4.99 value, could get an upcharge in grading. So you can send it in under the when you submit it, they're going to ask you for what the hell do they call it? That's a James game. Yeah. It really is, right? Any jerseys? What can I buy next? SM4D276 on eBay Live. There is all these were pre-sold. No jerseys, no nothing like that. This is just breaks that were pre-sold. SM. So there's gonna be nothing here. Actually, to buy the rest of the night. All these breaks are already sold. But if you're interested in breaks at all and you want to go check out my store, you can hit Save Seller in the upper right hand corner there and go bid on tomorrow night's breaks that are at auction right now. All the auctions are in my eBay store, and you can find that by hitting the Save Seller button in the upper right hand corner and then checking out my store and seeing there. So yep, basically what DAT said there. Each one has a top dollar value. Yeah, eBay's the best place. I mean, here's the thing, Jess, or Jim. Yes, eBay's going to be probably your number one stop for looking for value of cards, because most of those other... There's Tyler Locklear on the black chrome out of 76 going out the Mariners. All those other, card... Now, it's gotten to be... When those... how do I want to hear this answer? There is a Nano Tatis going out to the Padres on the Clubhouse collection. eBay is the standard for the current market. That's what DAT is saying there is right. There's a lot of other apps you can download where you can even take a picture of your card and it'll tell you all the or just search up your card in that app and it'll pull up all the solds for that card. Now, mostly on non-high-end cards, that's going to be all from eBay sold listings. So if you know how to search them up on eBay, you're going to be able to find them for your shelf. Make sure it's filtered to sold items. Yes, if you're not doing that, the good point there, Michael. Usually I kind of just take that as known knowledge, but sometimes it's not. So make sure that you're not just looking at what people have them listed for, Jim, because people can list a card for whatever they want.
It's all about humanity.
So there's a Mason Montgomery going off the Rays. But also, there's some apps that are pulling information from higher end cards from the bigger auction houses that aren't eBay. That'll tell you sold on them, like like all those higher end auction houses that sell cards as well. So you can find the solds from them on those other apps as well. But most of the cards that you're gonna have, right, are anywhere between $1 and $500 cards. Nice Mookie here in the 76 redefined. Is going to, they're all going to pull that information from eBay sold listings. So you make sure to toggle solds, Jim, when you're searching on eBay for values of cards. All right, here we go. All right, there's a Dodgers World Series card there going out to the Dodgers. So I know that's a lot of information, Jim, to throw at you there, but there's a Duke Ellis on the blue. So yeah, we got Walt Whitman, a Eugenio Suarez.
It's all about humanity.
got here? Nice Ellie 25th anniversary hollow foil going off the Reds.
It's all about humanity.
There's that. Okay, so are you searching on? That's tough. So are you searching on? Are you using your phone, or are you doing it on laptop or computer, Jim? So on your phone, you're gonna have to go into, without showing you. It's kind of hard to explain, but you know what? I'm all about. We're running behind here, but I'm all about knowledge and passing on knowledge to those that need it. So let's just we can do a sorry if there's anybody, but all right. So let's look up this one here real quick, and I'll just do it real fast. 2025 Heritage Clubhouse Collection, Seiya Suzuki Relic /99. Okay, that didn't even. All right. Oh yeah, because say yeah is not a good one. You said say yes. All right. I'm doing a really stripped down search here. We're just gonna not even put in Relic. We're just gonna do Clubhouse Collection on 99 to search it. Okay. So there you find that card right there. That's the one we just pulled, right? There's more of them here, and that's what people are asking for them. But what you want to do is you want to go to filter right here. Filter. Then you want to go to scroll down until you see show more. Right there. Then you want to scroll up here. Right? Now you come down to this, and then you want to go click on sold items. What did I just do? Yeah. So that'll always toggle on completed items as well, but you want to go to sold items. And then you can just click back out of it, and there you can see those are sold, right? So $445, $805 at auction, $599, $399 for the base, but the gold right there had 5 bids, right, for $805. So that is, and that's, we got to get going here, but that's the short version of how you can do that. And on a laptop, when you do that, there's gonna be a whole, that same list of filters is gonna be on the left side if you're using a laptop or if you're using a laptop or a computer. That's gonna be over on the left for. Yeah, you don't want to look for bid. I mean, if you're looking for bids, yeah, but usually the thing with bids is they don't get bid on until the last few seconds, and that's when card might double in price as far as what bids have on in the last few seconds. Yeah, say I'm not getting much respect there. I'd have bought that card all day long. I'd buy that card for 10, 15. I'd pay $15 for that card all day long, if not more than that. Shit. I love the hand numbered stuff out of 99. Those gold Clubhouse collections. If he was a Dodger, he'd go for more. Okay, Michael. All right. There's A.B. Fairbanks. And there's that. James Gordon Bennett Sr., inventor of modern newspaper. Okay. Thank you for the sold listings. Or for the, thank you for the, well, not the stamps. We just talked about sold listings. We're gonna move past it. Thanks for papers, bro. Thanks for papers. That was a Anthony Volpe on the bicentennial out of 200 going out the Yanks. Here's a 25th anniversary. Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. I think this is our first 25th anniversary. Sorry, I kind of didn't explain this one when I showed it. That is out of 200 on the Anthony Volpe bicentennial going out the Yankees. So yes, and then per that, then Jim, all of those other apps that we referred to about, all all those other apps that we referred to about like one, I'll use like two, like 130 point is probably the most popular one. Card Ladder also. I think there's other ones like Market Movers. I don't really use those apps. I go in and just use eBay Solds for the most part, because that's what all those the bulk of all the information pulled from those is going to pull from eBay. But the nice thing about those is it's probably quicker. A lot of those you can take a picture of the card and it'll show you, I think. Again, I don't use them because I've been looking up cards on eBay for years and years and years and years and years, so I just trust that I can find them there. And plus, you're going to get a pretty good value of your card from eBay, as opposed to knowing what it's sold for elsewhere, if there is one elsewhere type of thing. So, but it is paramount that you look at sold listings. Now, there is another part about that, right? Where some of them will show sold, but they are a buy it now, or if it says or best offer and there's a slash line going through the green sold amount, or even if it's not, if it says or best offer, sometimes that's sold for less because somebody accepted an offer for way less than that. There is ways to find out about that too, but probably a little more in depth than I can explain to you here on the breaks. So, for the most part, just if you see or best offer, take it with a grain of salt, right? And just know that it probably didn't sell for that exact amount. Nice Yoshi here on the 76 color of the year going off the Dodgers. That is out of 76. Or, if you really want to, you can just go to Sports Card Nonsense Facebook group and ask them what your card's worth there. And there's a lot of nice people on there that'll tell you exactly what your card's worth. And they'll be glad to do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. For the love of God, don't do that. There's a nice Rogi Sasaki on the blue. Rogi, pretty sweet card there. Yeah, don't do that. There's a Corbin Carroll on the Sparkle. Oh man, ruthless MFers on there. Craig's like, yeah, do that. There's Mike Schmidt on the 76 Redefine going out to the Phillies. Yeah, we got 25th anniversary. Justin Verlander going out to the Giants. Nice green stolen base leaders here. That's going to be out of 99. It is going to go to the Yankees and Jazz Chisholm, as our roll was 5 earlier. So that's out of 99 and going to go to the... My camera is just not being cool. There it is, out of 99. John James Audubon, naturalist and artist. Whatever that means. There's a James Wood on the hollow foil, 76 redefined. Nice James Wood there, going up to Nats and Christian. Matt Olson. Yeah, you can join my Facebook group. Yeah, Jim, join my Facebook group, and then actually in there you can ask questions. I mean, it's not a very. I've kind of let that group go more so than I should have. I need to be more active on that group. As we do got about 1,000 members in there, but I don't post much in there, and we need to be more active in that group. There's a bicentennial out of 200, Luis Severino going out the A's. If anybody's confused as to why there's two sets of numbering is on there, that bottom set of numbering is just the bicentennial years, not the card numbering. It's going to be the same on every one of those cards. It's just called the bicentennial because it has the bicentennial years on there. 1776 to 1976. All right, here is a dual-player dual relic. Very nice one here. Freddie Freeman, Max Muncy going off the Dodgers. Bat relic for Muncy and the jersey for Freddie. Got Kuma on the Sparkle going off the Rangers. I love it, Richard. Yes. For those that can't see the email live chat, Richard says, opening cards the other night by himself, and the wife overheard me saying, "Sleeve the Trout." Laugh out loud. She thought I was losing my mind. I love that. I can't say enough good things about what you just said, Richard. That's that's amazing. Love it. Yes. 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 You're learning. It's for safety. Did you tell her that? Did you say, "I'm sorry, honey, it's for safety. I just saved your life and you don't even know it"? There's a time ad on the refractor go out the Tigers. It is not always two P's, Jim, when you're talking about top tier, right? TOPP. That's good. That's good, Richard. Be like, I don't know our rules in our state here, honey, but James says it's illegal in 42 states, and I just want to be sure that we are good to not possess an unsleeved trout in our household, right? I saved your life and you don't even know it. That's great. That is awesome. As should everybody say that while at home ripping. But it is top tier cards and breaks, Jim. So top tier cards and breaks. And that's the Facebook group. Usually I have a link in the description. I think that my description doesn't have all that. It's a long story as to why it doesn't tonight. But I copied and pasted. I lost my just... Anyways, there's not a link in the description in this video. Every other video I've done on YouTube, there's a link in the description. So if you want to go to a different video and find the link. Otherwise, pretty simple search on Facebook. Top tier cards and breaks. Make sure you spell top, T-O-P-P. Top tier cards and breaks Facebook group. So, and it's public to join. You can join in there and everything. So, all right, that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. Now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Maybe we'll go live in this next break, and everything will be normal. It better be. We can move on. Move on. With normalcy. The Dylan Cruz. Why did I top load the Dylan Cruz? Because, Jim, the Dylan Cruz is a flipped bat variation. So if you see on the back here, you see how that bat right here is flipped? God damn, the camera's just pissing me off today. See how that bat is flipped right there on this one, and it's that direction on that one? This Dylan Cruz is a flipped bat variation. So they are pretty rare. I mean, I think they're... I don't have the odds up in front of me. I think they're like 1 in every 400 packs or something like that. That equates to, you know, 1 every 16 boxes. Apparently one, or, So he has two different variations, Jim. He has a flip bat and a nickname variation. It'll say DC on the front of it. It's the nickname variation and a flip bat one there. So if the bat's flipped, that's the variation. It's more valuable. We're not talking about exponentially more. Well, it's, you know, let's say his base rookie's worth $2. That flip bat variation probably worth $10. Was more when the set first came out, type of thing. But so here we go. Here's our 76 redefines. We got a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and a Gunnar Henderson out to the Orioles. We do have this flipped bat variation of Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. The bat flipped right there. And then we have our hollow foils. We got our James Wood 76 redefined to the Nats, a Ellie De La Cruz on the 25th anniversary of the Reds, Clayton Kershaw on the through the years of the Dodgers, and Alex Rodriguez through the years to the Yanks. All right, we have our 25th anniversaries. This is a Justin Verlander to the Giants and Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Then we got 276 buybacks. If you don't know what these are actual cards from 1976, from the 1976 set, the original cards from the 1976 set, and they are reinserted into these boxes with the stamped 50th anniversary on it there. So we got Nelson Briles, the Rangers, and Will McEnany going out the Reds. Rookie parallels here. Rookie chrome parallels. We got one refractor. That's a Ty Madden going out the Tigers. And then our sparkles. We got a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Mason Montgomery to the Rays. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. Brooks Lee to the Twins. And a Kai Busch going out the White Sox. And then our bicentennials. These are numbered out of 200. A Luis Severino to the A's and a Anthony Volpe to the Yanks. We got our chrome parallels here. We got one blue, that's a Francisco Alvarez, that's out of 150 going out the Mets. We got our greens out of 99, Grant McCray to the Giants, and a stolen base leaders. That's going to go out to the Yankees per the roll of 5 out of 99. And then a color of the year, this is not a chrome, it's a paper, but it's the color of the year of parallel. It's out of 76, and that's a Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers. And then a Tyler Locklear on the black chrome out of 76 going to the Mariners. And no autos, all relics here. A nice dual relic of Freddie Freeman, Max Muncy to the Dodgers. A Corbin Carroll on the Clubhouse Collection going out the Diamondbacks. It's a bat relic. We got a Nando Tatis with pinstripe relic there going out the Padres. And the gold Clubhouse Collection, Seiya Suzuki, hand numbered 13 of 99. That's going out the Cubbies. All right, rolling some dice. See how many times a random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10 times. What's going on, Dean? We're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Here's without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Just hanging out, Dean. Man, that's good. Ain't got to have a team to kick it here, top tier, bro. Running behind today. Today's been full of some trials and tribulations, but we're making it through them, right? We're making it through them. Wrong cases, wet boxes. I mean, what do you do, right? It's all on how you deal with it. We're dealing. All right, to random.org we go. So I'm going to random this number. We're going to do that 10 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7 is the number. 7. All right. Looks like we do not have any. No, Amy, you're going to take the under at 1. Going to be the closest overall as well. So, Amy, give me a 1 through 21. And our over is going to be Merrick with 22. So, Merrick, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Both winners down at YouTube. I will change break number to 4238. That is going to be our Bowman Mega break for the night. Again, do apologize for everybody coming in here expecting. I think we are actually at the start time for Vivid. We are running about 45 minutes. One break behind tonight as I had to do a makeup break from last night at the beginning of this. So, Dean, you got to have a team in this break and be the closest overall over or under my number. Any of my giveaways, you have to have a team and a break to participate in the giveaways. Amy says 14, Merrick says 15. Again, both winners down in the YouTube chat. Here we go. 14 and 15 coming out the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Amy. You're going to get a Giancarlo Stanton on the 35th anniversary relic. That is from 2023 Topps Series 1. Giancarlo Stanton relic. And number 15, going out to America, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topp Series 2. All right, how do you get a team? All the teams for tonight, Dean, are sold already. But if you want to hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner of your screen there, that'll take you to my eBay store. And all my breaks are listed in there. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. 6 to 7. Sometimes we do 7. Very rarely do we do 7, but we do 7 sometimes. Anyways, generally 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. And you can bid on a team. And if you win one, you come back here and watch. And then you get all the cards from that team out of the boxes I open. So, all right, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on some more Bowman Omega. So I'll see you then.
future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing dripping. We're here. We're live. We're ready. I think we actually have a normal break that we're gonna do, even though it's about an hour behind. But hey, we're here. All right, we got 4238 2025 Bowman Omega half case. We got Diamondbacks Merrick H, Braves Brett W, Orioles Zach K, the Red Sox Stephen O, Cubs Anthony P, White Sox Frank C, Reds Brett W, Guardians Mark O, Rockies Jeffrey G, Tigers Jeffrey G, Astros Dwayne M, the Royals Christopher M, Angels Mike B, Dodgers Craig B, the Marlins Marlon J, Brewers Rob D, Twins Mark O, Mets Richard S, the Yankees Glenn T, A's Brian M, Phillies Joshua P, Pirates Carl C, Padres Brian M, Giants Brett W, Mariners Carl C, Cardinals Jeffrey G, the Rays Roger G, Rangers Jeffrey B, Blue Jays Joseph T, and the Nats Carl C. Richard, as far as the Series 2 breaks tomorrow, I've been effing up lately all the time. I mislisted those for time. I'm going to be sending a message to everybody who's part of those. It is listed at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. It is supposed to be 3:30. First break is supposed to be at 3:30, and the second break is supposed to be at 4:30. Because I have somewhere I need to be between 2 and 3. I do apologize for all my mistakes lately. Right? So I will send those out. But those breaks are going to happen starting at 3:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. The Series 2 breaks, 3:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. Do apologize for the mislisting on that. I noticed that when they were selling tonight. I'm like, God damn it, right? One more thing. It's one little thing I forget to change in the description. So, Richard, it is going to happen at 3:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. You'll get a message on eBay confirming that. I do apologize for the mislisting on the start time of those, but it is 3:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow for break 42, 41. 4:30 p.m. Central Time for 42. Yeah. So, sorry about that. Yes, and DE, I think I already told you that you can just go list. There's 6 breaks tomorrow night. Cosmic Football is one of those breaks. The other 5 are baseball breaks. What up, Bort? Alright, the other half of the Bowman Omega case we just opened earlier. Alright. We got a Jacob Wilson. Nice red rookie redemption of Mr. Jake Wilson there. What up, love it? first. All right, we got a Yannick Guarte, Kadeem Diao, Simo to the Angels. There's a Drew Romo on the rookie of your faves, and a Jackson Holiday on the Mojo. All firsts and rookie Mojos are going to get a top loader during the sorting process. Very nice weather hold there going out the Cardinals. Drake Turner and Lindor. We got a sweet Cags. They're on the VIP, and Aaron Judge, the Yanks. Nice Malcolm Moore there to the Rangers. First rounder. For safety, we've done a lot of discussing about sleeving Trouts tonight. It is for safety, and it's the law. It's 2025 Bowman. Love it. Alright, Johnny Lavelle going out to the Giants. We got Espen Pineda. Nice Cags there again. And Adel Amador on the rookie of your faves with the Acuna Jr. the Braves. We got Braden Montgomery. There's Luis Ramirez. And nice Churio. Going out to the Brew Crew. We need a design variation, or image variation. Image variation auto would be excellent as well. Those are although on those image variation autos they are stickers, which I get, I suppose. Maybe I don't get as to why, because they're pretty valuable. They're out of 25. They're numbered 25 as well. Those variation autos. Emilian Pitre, followed by. I feel bad for that name. I mean, his nickname's gotta be Diddy, right? Diddy or Fuentes. I mean, I was about to go with a bad joke. I just didn't. Can't. Nope. It is after midnight. I could do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. There's Badass Mate going out to the Brewers. Shang to the Pirates. Rodriguez, the Dodgers. We got Nick York going out to the Pirates there, and a Yancel Luis going out to the Diamondbacks. We got a little bit of color here. There's Winston Santos. We got a Hassan Kim going out to the Dodgers. Nice. And Augustin Ramirez on the auto going out to the Marlins. Nice. At least we got a little auto there. There's a friend Yerber Montilla going out to the Tigers with a pink Wyatt Langford going out to the Rangers. It's out of 199. Nice Langford. Man, Trout in every box. Sleeve them. Don't leave them. Again, it's illegal in like 39 states, I think. We're just not sure on the number of states here down here, but we know it's illegal in a lot of places to possess an unsleeved trout. Sleeve it. Don't worry about it. for safety, for sure. In case you want to pull it out and play with it later. Another Cags. Getting all the Cags right now. We'll take them. This is Jace Young going off the Tigers and a Kuma to the Rangers. Mr. Ramirez. There's a Julio to the Mariners. Followed by a Mookie to the Dodgers. Cooper Pratt on the VIP to the Brewers. And a Spencer Schwellenbach going out the Braves. Bo Walker to the Diamondbacks. Well, there's not. I thought he was an earlier rounder. He's an 11th rounder. But then again, as far as 11th rounders, so was Yair Hope, right? And Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. He's made himself into the middle of the top 100 prospect. He was an 11th rounder back in, what, like 2021, 2022 or something like that. Another Cags. Getting all the Cags here. Anna Braden, Montgomery, Bryce Elders on the VIP, and Yofri Rodriguez going on to the Brewers. Yofri. Lucas Ramirez, Julio, and badass Jesus Made on the Mega Futures. These are one every 2 cases on these Mega Futures, so they are short printed inserts. This year, it's new this year. These Mega Futures are pretty awesome looking cards as well. So very nice Made there for you, Rob. And Luis Angel Acuna on the Rookie of Your Faves, followed by a PJ Morlando. Nice PJ. First rounder as well for the Marlins. Alright, there's Cruz. Corey Seager, Kyle DeBarge, followed by a Walker Jenkins. Nice one there, the Twins, and a Thomas Gazy out of the Cardinals. Nice painting there. Gorte as well. Nick York on the Rookie of the Year faves going out to the Pirates, and a Jacob Wilson to the A's. Nice Wilson. Bo Walker, it does have some damage on that Bo Walker there. There's Jack Lines as well. Right, Frank? There's and Jack Caglione too. It's like we've had the same 3 packs of those cards, you know, a bunch of different times here. There's a Mookie Betts. Nice Tarek Skubal. We got a Connor Norby going on the Marlins. There's a Sagasi on the Rookie of the Year faves, and a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Yeah, there's been a lot of repeat packs in here for sure. You know, the collation in these packs is, I mean, it of sucks. There's a Mayo and a swelling back. We got Thomas White and nice Tyrone Lorenzo going out the Tigers. Former Dodger prospect, Lorenzo. Now with the Tigers, there's a nice auto there of Tyrone and Cobb Hightower going out the Padres on the purple to 250. Cobb a second rounder, third rounder. Again, out of 250. The Marlins. And we got Tomoyuki Sagano. That's going out the Orioles on the red rookie redemption. Weatherholt there to the Cardinals, and a Caden Dana on the blue rookie of the year faves going out the Angels. That is out of 150. Man, the Megas, I mean, this actually we're getting a little bit more out of this half of the case than we do, but I don't remember. Mega's not really hitting like they did in years past. It seems like maybe I just forget, I suppose. I mean, Megas have never been, you know, ones that just, I mean, produce a million hits. I mean, but a lot of value to these mojos. Nice Chase Burns there going on to the Reds. It just seems like we're not getting as many autos out of each case this year as we did in the past. It's been averaging anywhere from 2 to 5 autos out of a case. I always remember out of a case of 20 megas, you get 6 to 8 autos, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. There's Mate. There's Weatherholt there. JT, thanks, brother. What trend are you talking about? All right, here we go. J.C. Young, there's Bryce Harper, and Mitch Jebb, followed by a Rhett Lauder on the rookie of your faves, and a Walker Jenkins. That's one of the Twins. He's number 2 on the top. Oh, less autos, yeah. Right, JD? Yep. I think so, right? I remember Megas hitting a little better in years past. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am. But I just remember Megas hitting a little better in the past. Well, but also, if you guys remember last year, they went from 40 box cases to 20 box cases. I think it was last year. Maybe that was in 2023. It went from 40 box cases to 20 box cases. And maybe at that point, or maybe, you know, our favorite people at Fanatics had something to do with it too, right? Maybe I'm thinking back in the day of, you know, just seemed like Megas hit a little better back in the day, you know, and maybe that was prior to, well, and then now we're getting some autos here. There's Adolfo Sanchez. Nice. We'll take that. But I always remembered 6 to 8 per case pretty regularly. And that was last year. I can tell you that was last year, right? Like it was still a 20-box case last year. It used to be 40-box cases of Bowman. Used to be 40-box cases of Bowman. But I appreciate the kind words on the rips, JT. Nice Franklin Arias. That's definitely the dude you want to see for the Red Sox as far as first goes. Him and Kayson, I believe. That is a fuchsia to $2.99, Franklin Arias. And we got Eglin Perez going out for the Yanks. Final pack here. Got Thomas White to the Marlins. Number 1 Marlins prospect. There's a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. Yeremy Cabrera. All right, well, I thought that looked a little different, and, well, it definitely does because it doesn't have his first on it. That, we were just talking about these as well, so that is an image variation of Yeremy Cabrera. Yeremy is a Dominican Republic guy, 22nd Rangers prospect overall, but that is an image variation of Yeremy Cabrera going out to the Rangers, so congrats on that one, Jeffrey. These are super tough pulls. I don't have the odds sheet up in front of me, but I can tell you that we've ripped, I think this is our 8th case of Megas so far. And I only pulled one other one. So, and that was a Jesus Mate, the first break of these we did. But you will be able to tell code ending in 9.5 down there at the bottom. I do believe that's a 9.5. Hold on. I do believe it's code ending in 9.5 down there. Hold on. Yeah, code ending in 5.95. Normal ones are code ending in 6.2. I don't know if the camera will focus that good on that. Not focusing good enough for you guys to see that. But I can put the loop up to the camera. That works. Right there. And right there you can see 9.5 ending in the code. So, that is an image variation of Yeremy Cabrera. So nice. That's those are super, super rare. Alright, that is an Adenal Almador going out the Rockies, followed by Cam Smith to the Astros, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Here we got our red rookie redemptions. Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles and Jacob Wilson to the A's. All right, and then parallels here, and here. We got a Franklin Arias on the fuchsia to $2.99 to the Red Sox. Cobb Hightower on the purple to $2.50 to the Padres. We got Wyatt Langford on the pink to $1.99 going out the Rangers, and a blue Caden Dana to the Angels. That's out of $1.50 on the Rookie of the Year Faves die cut. And then we have our Yeremy Cabrera image variation going out the Rangers. Very rare on those image variations. So that's a nice pull. Very nice pull. And then we did get 3 base. Oh, we got this Mega Features Jesus Mate as well. These are 1 in every 2 cases. on those. So very nice pull there. And our base autos, we got Augustin Ramirez, the Marlins, Adolfo Sanchez, the Reds, and Tyrone Lorenzo going out to the Tigers. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. All right, to the org we go. We're out random this number. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 75 is the number. 75 is the number. Carl, looks like you're going to take the over at 77, be the closest overall as well on eBay Live. So Carl, give me a 1 through 21. And our under is then going to go to Merrick with 58 on YouTube. So Merrick, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4239. Right, yeah. 4239. That's gonna be our Vivid break coming up next for the full case of Vivid. And then we got Tree Night still happening tonight. It is Tuesday. I mean, all the confusion and all the effing around and all the not running smooth. You too, Marlon. Sorry for the delay, brother. Do apologize for being about an hour behind tonight. Doesn't happen often. It does happen sometimes. It's just been one of those nights. It's been kind of a shit show around here, right? So, I mean, we deal with it as we can, right? So I appreciate you guys being patient and working with me here. Yes. All right, so we got 19 for Merrick and 13 for Carl. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Carl. Carl, you're going to get some free shipping. So that's good for any future night's breaks here, Carl. All you got to do is get whatever teams you want in any certain night, Carl. And then you do one of 2 things. You can message me before you pay and ask for an invoice with the shipping removed, and I can do that. Just be patient if that's the way you're going to do it. I usually send any manual invoices I need to send out, because as always, if you guys wait to pay till you're all done bidding for the night, for all your teams for the night, your shipping automatically combines in your cart for you, so you don't need an invoice. At the end of the night, I send out invoices to a few certain people. Anyways, if you want one of those, I will send one out at the end of after all the auctions have ended with the 0 shipping. Or if you just pay, I can always refund your shipping as well. You just got to let me know when you want to use that, Carl, on any future night. So, good one there. Just don't forget to use it. Might as well use it. Just message me when you want to use that, Carl. All right, this is going to be number 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to America, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Heritage Syrup, which apparently are waterproof. We found that out. Apparently the ceiling on the outside is not. Yes, that's so much easier, Merrick. Yeah, that's a good way to do that. That's so much easier that I found a way to track those without having to have a skunk redeemed for each one. That's much easier. All right, guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, just over, and we'll rip on some Leaf Vivid. So I'll see you guys then.
that I failed, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright. Late as it may be. You know what? We're just running on Eastern time tonight. That's all. That's it. Just an Eastern time tonight is what we're running on. Shit. It's one of those nights. One of those nights. It's tree night too, man. We only had 4 breaks scheduled tonight too. We should have almost been like. This should have been. Well, this is when I do believe this is exactly when the National Treasures break was scheduled to start. Just running an hour behind tonight because of that makeup break we had to do at the beginning, but that's all right. Merrick, I will add him to you right now. DAT, I got it. It didn't find. I will get them to you right now, Merrick. Sometimes it doesn't find them when DAT adds them in the chat. I go straight to my dashboard and I can add them manually from there. So I'm adding them to you right now, Merrick. There you go. You're all good, Merrick. Just added them to you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Time to break the curse, indeed. Yeah, no problem, Mick. I got you. All right, here we go. We got 42, 39, 2024 Vivid full case. If I skunk you on this one, Jim, dude, I'll feel horrible. All right, we got Diamondbacks, Michael D, Braves, Douglas W, Orioles, Michael D, Red Sox, Andrew S, the Cubs, Michael K, White Sox, Merrick H, the Reds, Michael D, Guardians, Aaron B, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Brian M, the Astros, Andrew S, Royals, Merrick H, the Angels, Gabriel R, Dodgers, Jeffrey G, Marlins, Mark O, the Brewers, Douglas W, Twins, Mark O, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Jim L, the A's, Jeffrey G, Phillies, Mark O, Pirates, Douglas W, Padres, Randy S, the Giants, Frank C, Mariners, Jim L, the Cardinals, Jeffrey B, Rays, Benjamin S, Rangers, Frank C, Blue Jays as well, the Nats, Randy S, unaffiliated spot going on James C, and the non-baseball to Mark O. Alright, let's get it going. A little bit of Vivi. Hold on here. Press down today. Get in there, Mega Boxes. Forgot to smash down the garbage can in between breaks. There's only one good way to do that. So get up in there, act like you're making wine, smashing grapes. You gotta stand in and smash it down. It's the only way, man. It's the only way. Alright, here we go. We got a Lazaro Montes going out to the Mariners. That is a green lava out of 4. So the way these work, I will stage up all of the autos in this break. All of these non-autos will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's a yellow lava Cooper Pratt going out to the Brewers. It's out of 10. We got a Griffin Burkholder going out to the Phillies on the green prismatic. That is out of 4. Got David Matoma on the navy blue prismatic going out to the Pirates. That is out of 7. We got a Victor Scott that's going out to the Cardinals on the green crystal. That is out of 4. Jordan Beck to the Rockies on the yellow prismatic dazzling performers. That's going out to the Rockies. That's out of 10. And a very sweet black lava power brokers Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. That's a nasty one there. That's it out of 5. Bookend numbered 5 of 5 as well. All right, to the White Sox, we got a big hurt green lava. Mr. Frank Thomas, that is out of 4. And Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers, on the 1/1 magenta printing plate, non-auto. Nice Pudge Rodriguez. It's going to the Rangers. That is uno de uno, numero uno for the case. So as always, bag it and tag it on 1/1s. Bag them and tag. And here you go, my friend. All right. We have a Colt Emerson on the green prismatic going out to the Mariners and Jim. Now this one's special for Jim because this is his first ever auto pulled in a break for him. So there you go, man. Curse is broken, Jim. That's out of 4. Congratulations, sir. Got an RJ Cope going out the unaffiliated on the navy blue lava Technicolor. Nice Colt Emerson too, first round. That's out of 7. First rounder in what, 2023? That's the navy blue Technicolor. We got a Jose Canseco going out the A's on the red crystal. Love the Canseco. Yeah, Frank, that's the Sweet Pudge. Sweet Pudge 101, bro. Yeah, for sure. All right, that's out of 8. And we got a Jalen Flores. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is an orange prismatic Technicolor. Jalen Flores. That's out of 3. And badass Roman Anthony on the white crystal. I think he played today. How did he do? Does anybody know how he did? I didn't look it up. It's too dang busy. That's out of 6. Badass one there. Number 1 overall prospect on the top 100 prospect list got called up, and I do believe played today. I seen him in uni. Signing autos. I seen a clip of that, but I didn't see how he played. If he played, what he did. I assume he played. Bro needs to fix his auto, though. Anyway, we got a RJ Cope on the silver lava going out to the unaffiliated at 9. PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins on the purple lava. That is out of 2. 2 of 2. We got Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays on the yellow prismatic dazzling performers. That is out of 10. Brady Abel on the to the unaffiliated on the yellow prismatic. That is out of 10. We got Spencer Jones out of the Yanks on the red prismatic Technicolor. Nice Spencer Jones there for you, Jim. See, now we're just flowing. That's 8 out of 8. Badass Charlie Condon here on the black crystal power brokers going out the Rockies. That is out of 5. And we have a Jace Lavalette on the power brokers red crystal. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. One for 4, 2 ribbies. Nice. All right, thanks, Wayne. That's a solid debut. 2 steak sandwiches, 2 ribeye steaks. All right, we got Mark McGuire. That's going out the Cardinals in the set on the yellow crystal. That is out of 10. We got a Caden Nana on the red crystal going out the Angels. That is out of 8. Drake Baldwin to the Braves on the navy blue crystal. That is out of 7. We got Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated on the yellow crystal dazzling performers. It's going to be out of 10. Brendan Summerhill going on the unaffiliated on the silver lava Technicolor. That is out of 9. Ryan Waldschmidt going out to Diamondbacks on the silver crystal. That is out of 9. Oh, man. Nasty. Nasty. Bright and shiny Sammy Sosa going out to the Cubbies. That's going to be numbered out of 10. Bookend number 10 of 10. Stage the F and Sammy. Oh, we were going to stage that one anyway. But here, top tier, any and all numbered or shiny Sammys get grace the stage. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Why? Because we can. That's right. Because we can. Jason Churio going to the Guardians on the white lava. That is out of 6. Followed by a Dylan Cruz of the Nats on the silver lava. That is out of 9. We got a Caleb Durbin going to the Yankees on the silver lava. That is out of 9. Quentin Young to the unaffiliated on the navy blue crystal. That is out of 7. We got Ethan Anderson on the yellow crystal Technicolor going out the Orioles. That is out of 10. A Christian Scott going out the Mets on the silver lava. That is out of 9. And been pulling this one a lot lately. This is going out the Pirates. That is a Jim Leland, Andy Van Slyke. Navy blue prismatic colorful combos dual auto out of 7. All right, Cam Cozile on the silver lava going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 9. Got a Kiter Montero on the white prismatic going out to the Tigers. It's out of 6. We got Ben Hess on the silver crystal going out to the Yankees. Nice. That's out of 9. That's 4 autos for you, Jim, so far. We got a Zebby Matthews of the Twins on the navy blue prismatic Technicolor. That is out of 7. And Alejandro Osuna on the silver lava Technicolor going out the Rangers. That is out of 9. AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated on the silver crystal. That's out of 9. And sweet Matt Shaw to the Cubbies on the silver lava. Dazzling Performers going to be out of 9. Man, I probably got to go get some top loaders here. I forgot to grab another bundle of top loaders before I sat down like a dummy. All right, we got a Spencer Jones on the silver lava. It's going out to the Yankees. That is out of 9. Sweet Charlie Sheen, that's going out to the Guardians. Wild Thing, right? That is a red lava Wild Thing. It's been a while since I pulled any of these guys from the Major League movie. That's out of 8. Red lava. Man, there was a time where we were pulling triple autos of Corbin Burnson, Charlie Sheen, and Tom Berenger there for a while. Damn, it seemed like nights in a row we were pulling those out of this. Haven't pulled one of those triples in a while, the autos. But we'll take that Wild Thing. There's Jacob Cozart going to the Guardians as well on the navy blue crystal out of 7. Got Kalen Culpepper on the red lava Technicolor. That's going out to the Twins. That is out of 8. Luke Dickerson on the red lava going out to the Nats. That is out of 8. Red lava. Sweet Cam Caminiti going out the Braves on the bright and shiny insert auto. All these insert autos numbered to 10. There are no parallels of them. This is bookend numbered 1 of 10. Are no parallels of those. They are all numbered to 10. I think there's a super prismatic gold 1 of 1, so there's 11 copies of each. And I do believe that they do. I'm not 100% that. Have we pulled any printing plates for those? I don't think I've pulled any printing plates for those. I don't think the printing plates for those are in the product. So I think there's only 11 copies of each in the product. So there's a silver prismatic colorful combos. Jalen Flores, Max Bellew, and Will Gasparino going off the unaffiliated. That is out of 9. Definitely going to have to go get some damn top loaders. I think I'd have some sitting here. It'll be like 10 seconds. That was more like 3 seconds. I made such a big deal about it, right? Like, oh, it's gonna be so a grueling trip to go get top loaders. It's one of those nights, ladies and gents. It's one of those nights where it's just everything seems to be a chore. Especially taking 2 steps to go grab some top loaders because they're just like right behind me. Anyways, not sure if you guys found the humor in that like I did, but you gotta laugh. It's one of those challenging days. Just push on. Just push on. Sorry for that long delay while I took the trip to go get the top loaders. All right, we got a Connor Griffin on the white prismatic going out the Pirates. That's out of 6. Followed by a Blake Mitchell on the red prismatic going out the Royals. That is out of 8. And we got a Wyatt Sanford on the silver prismatic Technicolor that's going out the Pirates. That is out of 9. Got Alfredo Sena on the navy blue crystal going out to the Braves. That's out of 7. Nice Braylon Doughty here to the Guardians on the yellow crystal. That one is going to be out of 10. Eduardo Tate to the Phillies on the orange lava dazzling performance. That one's going to be out of 3. 2 of 3. And badass Travis Bazzana of the Guardians. Nice one there for you, Aaron. That is a red crystal Travis Bazzana. That is going to be out of 8. It's nice. 2 boxes left here. Ooh, I think I've seen a pretty solid one on there on the back. There's a orange prismatic George Lombard Jr. going out to the Yanks. That's out of 3. Nice Lombard. Bojack going out to the Royals on the navy blue crystal. That is out of 7. We got a Mike Sirota going out to the Reds on the yellow crystal power brokers. I don't remember Mike Sirota's auto looking like that. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention on Mike Sirota's autos. Maybe I'm not. I'm not sure what that is. It doesn't look like an auto. It's like two crowns or something. I don't know. Did you sneeze twice while holding a pen? I'm not sure. It's out of 10. Again, going out to the Reds. We got a Dean Moss on the black crystal power brokers. It's going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. We got a Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Nice Kurtz here on the white lava. That is out of 6. Daniel Espino to the Guardians. That's a navy blue prismatic Technicolor. That is out of 7. Oh, it's even better than I thought. Wow. Wow. This is good. This is good. All right, you know how I was saying earlier about how each one of these... So, in Vivid... I'm going to juice this up. Right, in Vivid, you know, each one of the lavas or the crystals or the prismatics or, you know, of all the base cards, they have... You know, they have a base card and then they have... one of each of those parallels, the crystals, the lavas, the prismatics, and then there is 10 colors of each of those. There's a super prismatic gold 1-of-1, there's a red flood 1-of-1, and then there is the let's see if we can go through the whole deal here. There is the purple, the orange. What's out of 4? What's out of 4? Shit, what's out of 4? Anyways, I don't know, whatever's out of 4, then the oranges, or I'm sorry, the anyways, you get it, right? Everything numbered from 101s to out of 10s. So there's a bunch of each of them, and there's 2 101s for each of those, as well as printing plates. Well, these insert autos, like I said, there's only 10 copies of each, one numbered 1 through 10, and then a super prismatic gold 1 of 1. So there's only one of those. There is no parallels of them. So that makes them much more rare in this set. Well, saying all that to say is here is the nastiness that is the Paul Skeens super prismatic gold 1 of 1 imagination. Unfortunately, as I'm seeing here, there's a print defect on the son of a bitch. Of course it is. I mean, of course there's a print defect right there. That line, that's not a scratch on the card. That's a print defect in the actual printing of the card. The card itself is immaculate. There is no print lines on the thing. It is, it's nasty. That is a nasty Paul Skeens right there. So that is the super prismatic gold 1 of 1 imagination Paul Skeens. There it is right there, ladies and gentlemen. 1 of 1. Yeah, I mean, pretty rare as far as that goes, the super prismatic gold 101s, because the imaginations and the bright and shinies and the strike poses and the pop arts, they're also, not every player is on that checklist either. There's only, I think between 15 and 20 players, or 10 and 20 players on each one of those checklists, period. Right? So these, and Leaf doesn't give us odds either, but I mean, that's nasty. So Douglas, congrats on that one, man. That's a boomer right there. And dare I say, either the pop art or the imagination is my favorite ones out of the inserts in this set. So that is a pretty solid 1 of 1 there on the Paul Skeens. Last box. We got a Johnny Bench on the yellow prismatic going off the Reds. That is out of 10. Followed by a Roger Clemens on the yellow prismatic going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 10 as well. We got Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated on the silver Lava Power Brokers. That is out of 9. We got Caleb Lomavita going off the Nats on the red prismatic Power Brokers. That is out of 8. Nolan Souza on the yellow lava going out the unaffiliated. It's going to be out of 10. Trent Caraway to the unaffiliated on the yellow lava. That is out of 10 as well. And this one's pretty nasty also. This is a Christian Campbell on the black Technicolor 1 of 1 printing plate auto. Christian Campbell, definitely a chase in the set. Uno de uno, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get away to end the break. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Jim. Roger Clemens is a Yankee in this set. That's my bad. Yeah, I think I've been saying Red Sox for Roger Clemens the whole time. No, you're right. Roger Clemens is a Yankee in the set. Usually he goes to the Red Sox. Usually the way I make these checklists, Jim, is or the checklist that's in my listing. Jim, you are right. Thank you for calling me out on that. It is absolutely Yankees. So Roger Clemens does go to the Yankees in the set. Usually he goes to the Red Sox in my Leaf breaks because I go longest tenure team played for. But Leaf for this set specifically actually put city names on their spreadsheet that his Leaf doesn't release an actual checklist for this set. They release spreadsheets, right? And usually they don't put team names or city names next to the names on the spreadsheet. So I usually go by longest tenure team played for. Michael. Michael's like, I'm pretty sure, James, that your checklist said that Paul Skeens goes to the Orioles. Nice try, Michael. I do commend the effort, sir. But Leaf on this one specifically decided to put city names next to it, and I don't know how they decided it or whatever, but I mean, I went by that checklist for the most part. I think I changed like 2 or 3 because they didn't make any sense. But other than that, I went strictly by that. But you are absolutely right, Jim. He does go to the Yankees in this one. It is in my checklist, in my listing that I made. So thank you for reminding me of that, Jim. And it absolutely does. It would have got there. It would have got to you anyways, even if I said Red Sox, because I have my checklist. I printed out a paper copy of that for my sorters to go off of, and they are to go, even if they think they know, they are to go strictly by that piece of paper, by that checklist that I have given him. So he would have been going to the Yankees and gotten to you, even though I said Red Sox. So anyways, all right, that is it for this break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, I will get your guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. Here's all of our crystal parallels. We got our power brokers. Dean Moss, unaffiliated, out of 5. Mike Sirota, Reds, out of 10. Jace Lavalette to the unaffiliated, that's out of 8. And Charlie Condon to the Rockies, that is out of 5. We got our dazzling performer, just 1 dazzling performer. It's Liam Peterson going to the unaffiliated, it's out of 10. And 1 Technicolor, Ethan Anderson to the Orioles, that's out of 10. Then we have our base card parallels. Travis Bazzana, Guardians, out of 8. Braylon Doughty, Guardians, out of 10. A Alfredo Sena to the Braves, out of 7. Jacob Kozar, Guardians, out of 7. AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, out of 9. Ben Hess, Yankees, out of 9. Quentin Young, unaffiliated, out of 7. Ryan Waldschmidt, the Diamondbacks, out of 9. Drake Baldwin to the Braves, out of 7. Roman Anthony, nice one there, to the Red Sox, out of 6. Very nice. Jose Canseco to the A's, that is out of 8. And a Victor Scott to the Cardinals, that is out of 4. You know what, maybe that's why I been off a little bit to the side, everything. Oh, no. Maybe. Anyways, okay. For sure, Jim. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Jeffrey, what up, man? On eBay Live? All right. For those of you that are patiently waiting, National Treasures is up next. It is Tree Night as well. Just running way behind here tonight. We have our Lava Parallels Power Brokers. Will Gasparino, the unaffiliated, at 9, and a Dylan Cruz to the Nats out of 5. Nice one there. We got our Technicolors. RJ Cope, unaffiliated, that's out of 7. Brendan Summerhill, unaffiliated, at 9. Alejandro Osuna, Rangers, out of 9. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, out of 8. Dazzling Performers, we got a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, that's out of 9. A Eduardo Tate to the Phillies, out of 3. Base card parallels, Trent Caraway, unaffiliated, out of 10. Nolan Souza as well, out of 10. Nick Kurtz to the A's, out of 6. Luke Dickerson to the Nats, out of 8. Christian Scott to the Mets, out of 9. And a Caleb Durbin to the Yankees, that's out of 9 as well. And then we have our... whatever these are here. Prismatic Parallels. Power Brokers, Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, out of 8. And then our Dazzling Performers, Jordan Beck to the Rockies, out of 10. Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays, out of 10. Technicolors, we got a Jalen Flores to the unaffiliated, out of 3. Daniel Espino, Guardians, out of 7. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates, out of 9. Zebby Matthews to the Twins, out of 7. Spencer Jones to the Yankees, out of 8. And base card parallels, Brady Abel to the unaffiliated, out of 10. Colt Emerson to the Mariners, out of 4. David Matoma to the Pirates, out of 7. And a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, that is out of 4. 2 colorful combos, multi-autos, a triple silver, Jalen Flores, Max Bellew, Will Gasparino going to the unaffiliated, that's out of 9. And a navy blue dual, Jim Leland, Andy Van Slyke going out to the Pirates, it's out of 7. Insert autos, we got 2 of them. These are both going to be numbered out of 10. Both bookend, 1 10 of 10 and 1 1 of 10. Cam and Eddie to the Braves on the bright and shiny. And the nasty Sammy Sosa to the Cubbies. That is bookend 10 of 10 on the bright and shiny. 101s, only 3 tonight. Only 3 101s tonight. So to the ticker we shall go. If I can find my cursor. There it is. All right. When you got three monitors, sometimes I lose my cursor for my... I lose it. I don't know where the hell it's at. All right, like, where the fuck is my cursor at? Especially if it's on the top monitor. I got top monitor up there, this monitor here, and this monitor here. And I'm like, if it's on this top monitor up here, it's on the wall, I'm like, where the hell is it? It's hard to get it down to that bottom monitor from there. Anyways, not that you guys needed to know that, but I will narrate everything I do for you guys, right? All right. That takes us to 483 101s on the year since January 1st of this year. On pace, almost. Yeah, I think we're pretty much right on pace for our goal of 1,000. Will we get there? Time will tell. Am I selling these? No, it's a break, Chris. So this is a break. If you, if you're interested in getting in a break, you just got to go to my eBay store by hitting Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner, and you can see all the breaks I've listed. Go bid on your teams, and if you win one, come back here and watch. Even if you don't win one, more than welcome to stay and watch. Don't gotta have a break or a team to kick here, top tier. All right, 101s. We got 2 printing plates. A non-auto Pudge Rodriguez going with the Rangers. It's a magenta printing plate, and a black auto printing plate of Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. And this absolute nuke that is a super prismatic gold 1/1 Imagination Paul Skeens going to the Pirates. After you're certified and 1/1. That's a beauty of a card right there. It sucks that it's got the printing defect there with that with the super prismatic gold design missing in that one little line right there. It's not a scratch on the card, just a printing defect, which sucks. But very solid card for you, Douglas. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the org we go, where we're going to random this number 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 45 is the number. 4, 5, 45. Jim, you're going to take the over at 47 and be the closest overall as well down on YouTube. So give me a 1 through 21, Jim. And the under will then go to Merrick with 21. Merrick, you've had some good luck tonight in Bears Bowls. I think you too, Jim, right? Anyways, Merrick, give me a 1 through 21 after Jim or Joss Wego there in the chat. I will change the break number to 4240. We finally made it to our National Treasures and Tree Night break. If you don't know what Tree Night is, hang around. Find out. It's a little game show somebody plays here tonight. So, always a good time here in Tree Night. Jim with 8 and Merrick with 13. All right, 8 and 13 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and going out to Jim. You're gonna get a pack of 2023 Top Series 2, and 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Going out to Merrick, a pack of 2025 Heritage. All right, ladies and gents, I will be back in about 12 minutes, and we will break on some National Treasures and have Tree Night as well. So sit tight. I shall return.
and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Changes around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
Up and tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Up and calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Man. That kind of night, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it, though. Right? We're alive, we're ready, we're good, we're here. It's the final break of the night. We're just running on Eastern time tonight. Forgot to tell you guys all that. Alright. So. See here. Dojo was 1068. Yeah, I understand that the break, the actual break listing on eBay Live, it gets to be a little bit long, and that font, maybe I should just change the font on that and not have a outline to it and just have it be a solid color font there, so it doesn't bleed into his heart. It is hard to read on eBay Live, but it sleeping trout. Right. David, I will do that for you. Yeah, I do know that it's probably tough to read when it gets to be a long description or title there on eBay Live because it's really small, right? So do apologize for not being able to read that. All right, is everybody ready? It is tree night. If you guys don't know what that means, that's okay. You'll find out soon enough. Hold on. What'd you say? You were spot on with the timing? What do you mean, BAT? You say I was me running late? I don't know. Oh, you were spot on. Yeah. Earlier tonight when you said it would be around 2 a.m. You were right on that, for sure. You're spot on. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, David, on that. It is hard to read when that part of the the break listing there on eBay Live specifically gets that long. It is hard to read there. I don't dispute that. I'm not sure that even a different font color or solid font color would help that in that respect. Maybe if I went 2 different lines, I could blow it because I have to be able to make it fit on one line right there. I have to keep it that size. But no, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, let's go. Final break of the night. It is tree night. Again, if you don't know what that means, it's okay. You definitely want to stick around. Somebody's going to play a game show and possibly win thousands of dollars in prizes. So let's find out. 4240, 2024 National Treasures full case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P., Braves, Jared M., Orioles, Trevor W., Red Sox, Randy S., the Cubs, Jeff D., White Sox, Heather K., Reds, Michael C., Guardians, Heather K., Rockies as well, the Tigers, John T., Astros, Dwayne M., Royals, David J., Angels, Joshua P., Dodgers, Jared M., the Marlins, Heather K., Brewers, Jason W., Twins, Ryan E., Mets, Todd, Ted A., the Yankees, Jeff D., A's, Randy S., Phillies, John C., Pirates, Mark B., Padres, Derek A., the Giants, Brett M., the Mariners, Jeff D., Cardinals, Tim A., Rays, Trevor W., Rangers, Trevor W., Blue Jays, Brett M., and the Nats, John C. What's going on, John? Did dangerous thing trying to fix the camera. And if I had knocked it off, we'd have all been upset about it. Alright, there we go. Alright, first off, before we can play the tree, we gotta rip the boxes, so let's go. treasures. I do gotta open up some top loaders here. All right, we got a Andrew Painter. That's going out to the Phillies out of 75. And Bryce Eldridge out of 99 going out to the Giants. Then we have a Ralphie Velasquez on the Lumber Signatures. That's out of 99 going out to the Guardians. Or excuse me, the Prospect Lumber, not Lumber Signatures. Another Prospect Lumber, Edie Cappy going out to the Marlins. That's out of 99. Then we have a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies on the single relic out of 99. We got a dual relic of Mr. James Wood going out to the Nats. That also to 99. Well, that one's kind of sweet. That is going to be the silhouette signatures of Ryan Burroughs. It's going out to the White Sox. That is Ace, like I said, silhouette signatures, and is out of 10. 2 of 10 to be exact. Sweet silhouette sigs there. Brock Vredenberg going out to the Marlins on the Peerless Auto. That is a hollow silver out of 25. Then we got a Prospect Lumber Signatures, Brady House to the Nats. That is going to be hollow gold out of 10. And Jackson Merrill going to the Padres. Sweet one here on the Prospect Material Sigs. That is out of 99. From your 4K anniversary, right? Nice, dude. Nice. All right, we have a Ernie Banks, Sweet Ernie to the Cubbies. It's out of 75. There is a Spencer Arrighetti going out to the Astros on the hollow gold. That's bookend number 10 of 10. We got a Jace Borfend to the Blue Jays on the triple relic. That's out of 99. Single relic hollow silver, Jacob Melton going out to the Astros. That is out of 25. Nice Melton there. Treasured Threads, Tommy Choi to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. And Legendary Lumber, Willie McCovey. Nice Willie Mac. That's going out to the Giants. And is out of 15. Nice hollow silver Willie Mac there. Legendary Lumber. We have a Gabriel Gonzalez going out to the Mariners. That one out of 99. Prospect Material Sigs, the horizontal style. What are those? Dylan Head on the Prospect Material Sigs out of 49. Going to the Padres. Nice color patch there. Couple nice ones for the Padres. We got Andrew Jones. That's a Yankees Andrew Jones on the silhouette signatures. Not every day you get Yankees. Andrew Jones. That's out of 49. And the Jumbo Lumber signatures of Roderick Arias. That is out of 5. The green out of 5. He's another one that signs the lumber. I like it. Although on those rough cut lumbers, it doesn't turn out very well, though, does it? I do believe they're supposed to sign them in the bottom left, but about, I don't know, about what, 20% of them sign the lumber now? 10% of them sign the lumber? I like it signed on the lumber better, to be honest, but sometimes when that's a rough cut, one of those rough cut ones, then it doesn't really turn out quite as well. Yeah, Frank, a little later than scheduled. It's going to be for the first one, so 42-41. It's going to be at 3:30 p.m. Central Time. And for 42-42, which is the second half case, it's going to be at 4:30 Central Time. So it's essentially just about an hour and a half later than scheduled on both breaks. I do apologize for that. I noticed my mistake today when they were selling. I would have tried to correct it. Well, there's no way to correct it after I list it. I mean, once a bid's on one, I can't change the description on eBay at all. I get it. Well, you can't. You obviously can't put different information there after it has bids on it. But I noticed it today when I was like, oh man, because I got a appointment from 2 to 3 o'clock tomorrow that I have to be at. I can't reschedule. So it's easier to send about 60 messages than reschedule that appointment type of thing. One of those kind of things. So yeah, it'll just be a little bit later in the afternoon. Probably works out better for some people anyways. Not all people, but there's Marcelo Mayer on the gold to 10 going off the Red Sox. We got another Ernie going off the Cubbies. That's the base Ernie at 99. We got a quad Orlando Martinez going off the Angels. It's on 99. And that's nasty Bobby Witt right there on the hollow silver. Going out to the Royals. Sweet chunky patch in there too. That is out of 25 on that. Oh, sorry. It looked like it's not a Bobby Witt. My bad on the pump fake there, David. It's not a Bobby Witt. That's a Nick Lofton. Still a sweet patch though. It's out of 25. That's my bad. Quite a big difference. Quite a big difference. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. This is Jose Perdomo on the dual relic out of 99. Still a Royal, but not Bobby Witt. All right, that's one we don't pull every day. That's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the Material Treasures out of 10. Hollow gold with sweet Reds patch in there. Number 2 of 10. We got a gold Peerless auto of Chase Hampton going out of the Yankees. That's bookend number 10 of 10. And Yohandy Morales. That is going out to the Nats out of 99. Prospect Material Sigs. Sweet chunky patch here on this Jacob Gonzalez hollow silver going out to the White Sox. That is out of 25. You know, the White Sox got some good prospects. Maybe they should just, like, fire the whole team, sell the whole team, and then just have their prospects play. See what happens. Can't be any worse. That's a Cole Keith on the hollow silver 25 going out to the Tigers. Nice Cole Keith there. One box left here, people. got our booklet right there. We're actually going to take this booklet. I'm not going to look. And we're going to set it at the bottom. All right, we got a Termar Johnson on the purple. Not too many purples out of here. That's out of 3. Bookend number 3 of 3. Going out the Pirates. Obviously, all those will get a top loader during the sorting. Actually, I top load them right after the stream. Usually don't top load the base cards here during the stream. That's out of 49 of the Cole Emerson of the Mariners. A Jumbo Lumber Dylan Head going out to the Marlins. That's out of 49. You know, interestingly enough, didn't we just pull a Dylan Head? Yeah. So he was traded to the Marlins. He was drafted by the Padres. So on all autos in this set, he is going to be a Padre, right? And then on all just materials and base cards, he'll be a Marlin. Obviously, that is to go. A lot you'll see that a lot of times because this is on, especially with products with on card autos, because they got to send the on cards to the player and then get them back later on. So it takes a while. They send them out first. You know, that's the first print run, so it tells you how long ago National Treasures was printed, because he was traded last. I think he was traded last year. Traded in the offseason. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, it's out of 99 here. Or 49 on the Jumbo Lumber. Put it right there. Alright, we got a dual relic of Brady House going off the Nats. It's out of 99. Merrill? Merrill's numbered to 99. Talking about the Jackson? Which Merrill are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that barrel you're talking about. Yeah, no, numbered to 99. We have a Ronnie Mauricio going out the Mets on the Treasured Threads out of 99. Oh, yeah, no problem. Derek. That's out of 99 on the Treasured Threads going to the Mets. We got Prospect Material Sigs or Elvis Martinez that's going out to the Blue Jays. I'm not sure what it's got going on there. Just a little bit of shrapnel, I guess. That is out of 99. We got Mick Abel on the Hollow Silver out of 25. Bookend numbered 1 of 25 going out to the Phillies. And Jumbo Lumber Sigs of Lee Smith. Of course, Lee Smith. It's a Cardinals Lee Smith. Lee Smith is better as a Cubby. We all know this. And weird that it's a Jumbo Lumber Sig because he's retired, so it's going to be game used. Game worn or used material. So, I mean, Lee Smith didn't have a lot. We're not going to stop. We're running so late as it is. Normally, we would stop and see how many at-bats Lee Smith had. I mean, always a closer, right? So he didn't have that many at-bats to be able to have game-used bats. So and especially how many did he have with the Cardinals? That's numbered 45 of 99. Pretty sweet one there. If it was a Cubbies one, it's okay as a Cardinals one. Right. Anyways, we got a Bowman Omega of the Yankees out of 49. And our final one is going to be a Jumbo Material Signatures booklet. This is going to be out of 35. That's sweet. Look, I love these Jumbo Material Signatures booklet. They got good images over here on these ones. I do like them. They are sticker autos, though, unfortunately. But that's a good-looking Junior Caminero there. Going out to the... I'll show each side for eBay Live and be able to get it up on there. That's a beautiful image of Junior Cami right there. And a very nice relic in there as well. Piece of jersey. So there we go. And again, that is numbered 4 of 25 and going out to the Rays and Trevor. So nice one there for you, Trevor. All right, so now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or... Nope, you're not. It is tree night, so it's a little different. You're trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money. If you're the closest overall, you're going to play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you guess the number right on the money, you are going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest overall in that scenario still gets a Bears Bowl pick. Yeah, David, you got a Nick Lofton relic out of 25. Lee Smith, at-bats of the Cubbies, 67. And with the Cardinals, 4. 4 at-bats at the Cardinals. 4 at-bats in his tenure at the Cardinals. So if that's a game he's bat from the Cardinals, it's from one of 4 plate appearances. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Again, it is Tree Night. If you don't know what Tree Night means, that's okay. Hang out. I will school you up on what that means. Right? It's a good thing. You want to play the tree. You want a chance to play the tree, as that's going. You win lots of money worth of prizes, good stuff, or you could win a lifelong bout of shame. Just depends. All right. We're going to start off with the booklet, that Junior Caminero Jumbo Material Signatures booklet. Very beautiful. I really like that image of Junior Candy. Perfect form right there on the throw. Get that glove out there. That's right. All right, and then that is numbered 4 of 35. And going to the Rays, so we will get that put away nice and tight. Well, plate appearances, yeah, DAT, right? I mean, but hey, he used a bat at every plate appearance, whether he walked or got hit by a pitch and it's not an official at bat, is a moot point at that point, right? That's a moot point when you're talking about game used bats. So you're good. You said it right. Yeah, I mean that's weird. Any Gabby Hartnett that's not a Cubby is a travesty. If I'm being honest there. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. We got our single relics. Matt Shaw to the Cubbies out of 99. A Jacob Melton to the Astros on the hollow silver to 25. And here's that Nick Lofton for you, David. That is out of 25. Nice patch in there, though. It's hollow silver out of 25 going to the Royals. We got a Brady House on the dual relic to 99 going out the Nats. Jose Perdomo out of 99 to the Braves. And a dual relic of James Wood to the Nats out of 99. Triple relic of Jace Borfin to the Blue Jays out of 99. And a quad Orlando Martinez to the Angels is out of 99 as well. We got our Treasured Threads. These are both out of 99. Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. A prospect jumbo lumber Dylan Head to the Marlins. It's out of 49. Legendary lumber out of 15. Willie McCovey to the Giants. And 2 prospect lumbers, both out of 99. Yeti Cappy to the Marlins and a Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians. Then we got this Material Treasures Hollow Gold Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds. Pretty sweet patch in there. That's number 2 of 10 on the Griffey. Prospect Lumber Sigs Hollow Gold Brady House to the Nats. 8 of 10 on the numbering there. We got a Peerless Auto of Chase Hampton. That's a Hollow Gold, numbered 10 of 10 going to the Yankees. And Brock Vradenberg to the Marlins out of 25 on the hollow silver. The Jumbo Lumber Sigs. We got a Lee Smith to the Cardinals out of 49. And a Roderick Arias to the Yankees. That is green, numbered 1 of 5. Nice green there. The horizontal version of the prospect material signatures. Gabriel Gonzalez to the Mariners. That's out of 99. And all of our other prospect material sigs. All right, we got a few here numbered to 99. We got a Yohani Morales to the Nats. Jackson Merrill to the Padres, nice one there. And a Orvis Martinez to the Blue Jays. These ones are out of 49. They are just golds. We got Dylan Head to the Marlins. Brando and Maeda to the Yankees. And then our hollow silvers, these are out of 25. We got a bookend numbered 1 of 25. Mick Abel to the Phillies. Colt Keith to the Tigers. And a Jacob Gonzalez going out to the White Sox. Then 2 silhouette signatures, and Andrew Jones going to the Yankees. That's out of 49. And then a hollow gold Ryan Burrows going to the White Sox. That is number 2 of 10. Give me just a second here. I need to get some of these going. Then we're going to random our number. Then we're going to move on to play the tree. Somebody's playing the tree anyways. Tree night. Everybody's fave. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we randomly get that in the Bears Bowl number. 3's not going to do it. Has to be 5 or better. That time we got there. Almost all of the times. 11 of the times. 21. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. It's time. We're here at random.org. I'm going to explain to you one more time because it is tree night. It's a little different than normal nights. You are trying to be the closest overall as well. Overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. If you are the second closest overall, is going to get a Bears Bowl pick. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. Still, if there's a tie, so say the number I random is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, the 45 will win the tiebreaker and the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. Over will get a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario as well. So, that's about it. Right? Without further ado, let's go. 11 times on the random. Good luck, everybody. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 for all the money. Number 11. 38 is the number. 38 is our number 38. John on YouTube is going to be the closest overall at 39. Almost got it right on the money, John. So, John, you are going to play the tree, sir. John, have you played the tree yet? I can't keep track on who's all played the tree. Tree's been played, once or twice a week. It was twice a week there for a while in the early days, right? But for 4 years, it's been played once a week, right? Tree's been played numerous times. Over 200 times the tree's been played. So I can't keep track of who's all played and who hasn't. But that being said, John, you, sir, are going to play the tree. Yeah, I thought you'd play the tree. I thought you'd played it, right? You gotta get the tree right now, man. Just get it. All right. The second closest overall is then going to go to David on eBay Live with your 44. So, David, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then we will commence in playing the tree. I just need to know, right? If there's anybody in here who doesn't know what the tree is and plans to stay and watch, has no idea what the tree is and how to play the trees, never watched the trees, wondering what the hell a tree even is as it pertains to card breaking, it's not what you think it is. But it is a good thing, and I will give the full explanation of the tree. Yeah, you used to be able to buy a tree play with tokens back in the day. Not very many tokens either. I think it was only like 2,500 tokens to buy a tree play back in the day. Or was it 5,000? It might have been 5,000. Even so, that was not very many tokens as it pertains to getting $2,000, 2,000 tokens for a skunk. But it was way harder to get tokens back in the day, though, too. It was way harder to get that many tokens back in the day. There's way less chances of getting tokens back then as well. And you used to be able to pull it out of the Bears Bowl, too. Right, if you pulled the green, used to be one of those tree air fresheners, the black ice scent of tree air fresheners in the bowl. If you pulled that, you had to play the tree. We'd have to schedule that tree play, and then I'd get backed up on trees, like 3 or 4 trees needing played, and that quickly became hey, we're gonna have to shit can that. It's gonna be a Tuesday only type of thing. Then we used to play it. No skunk back then either, and there was also two tree nights for a while, Friday and Tuesday for a while, 2 tree nights. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, one dude was like, do I get the air freshener too, bro? I'm like, you know what? You should. You send it with you, get your card smelling minty fresh as they get there for you. If I remember, that black ice smell had kind of it would have been minty fresh. If I remember, that black ice air freshener was kind of like more like an old spicy smell to it. All right, anyways, David, you have number 13 coming out the bowl here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to David. A pack of 2024 Heritage High number for you, my friend. All right, guys. Let me make note of that real quick. And then I don't see anybody in here that says they don't know about the tree. So, we don't got to give the full explanation tonight. If you don't know and you plan on watching, you better speak up and I can give the full explanation of the tree, or you will have no idea what's going on. I have no problem explaining the full tree, but if I don't have to, I usually don't. No, I think D3 has a pending Dudes and Chicks play. DAT. He doesn't have a pending tree. He played that tree. Fuck, maybe he had a couple. But I know he has a pending Dudes and Chicks that we never played. So maybe one day I'll wrangle him in and we can I don't know. We used to play Dudes and Chicks before the world was so politically correct as it is nowadays. And I don't know that it would come off as well in the climate of nowadays, the game Dudes or Chicks, though, right? It might be a little frowned upon nowadays to play Dudes or Chicks, right? As that game's not super politically correct. It's really not. It's okay. I mean, hey, 80s hair bands dudes looked like chicks, but it was cool back then, right? And in a blurry screen from way back here, you don't know. Is that a dude or a chick? I'm not sure, James. But that game was my funnest one to play. That was... Dudes and Chicks is so much fun, right? It really was. It really was. You know, I do hanker to play that again at some point. I don't know. That was such a fun game. It really was. For those of you wondering what is this Dudes or Chicks that you speak of, well, hold on, I gotta find a couple things. Boy, where the hell is it? Okay, it's not where it's supposed to be. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. Right, Rosef? Okay. Well, that was supposed to be sitting right there, and it's not. That's a problem. That is a problem. Well then. Alright, well, I'm having trouble putting a locate on that. It's not where it's supposed to be. I probably set it somewhere it's not supposed to be, which is not effing cool. It's not the tree. I know where the tree's at, but there's one of the prizes that's in the tree that... Oh, there is a white. Is not where it's supposed to be sitting. Really kind of concerns me that it's not there. So give me a second here. Got to make one slight change. Slight changey change. Now I got to cheat though. Sweet, I found it without finding the whammy in that box. That's cool. Alright, cool. Thought I was going to accidentally find out where Mrs. Top Tier put a whammy, but I got lucky. Alright, here is the tree. Wow, that was about it. You know what? That'd have been an apropos ending to this shit day if the whole tree would have just fallen over right there, and we would have seen everything in there. That would have been, jeez, jeez and rice. Okay. I think that I have everything sitting next to me. If I don't, we'll just pretend. All right, here we go. Since everybody knows how to play the tree, and don't have anybody that's piping up and saying I don't know how to play the tree, here we go. We can jump right to the point where we just let everybody know that Santa Top Tier has come and brought prizes for John to play for. So. Thank you. We enlist Tinker the Bell to let us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed come and brought some prizes for John to play for. Tinker's not a very good bell, but we give him some screen time here on Tuesdays. He does sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. We've proven that numerous times here on the stream. But we now know that Santa Top Tier has indeed come, so thank you, Tinker. Oh no, John. It's not a new tree. It is red. It's always been red. Why is it red? Somebody asked. You may ask. Well, John, it is red and not green. Now, this comes from people who have been beat by the tree, yourself included, John. The tree is red and not green because it is bathed in the blood of its victims, sir. There ain't no fucking chocolates in there either, man. It might be like, hey, James, that looks like a Christmas advent calendar. It may be that, but there ain't no effing chocolates. All right, it's gonna get a little weird on eBay Live right here. Hold on, I gotta change the music. We gotta go get some suspenseful music up. I got screen sharing there on eBay Live, so you'll see me looking for music here. But dramatic orchestra. No, we should be good to go on eBay Live. All right. Turn it up, fucker. All right. So, what is Santa Top Tier bro? Well, he's only got one box for you, John. Not multiples, just one, right? As this is going to be the prize for the tree. Well, it was last week. It is going to be again tonight. A full case, John, of 2024 Leaf Vivid Baseball. I mean, even if you don't like Leaf Vivid Baseball, John, you can sell it. It's $1,200. Actually, it's $1,300, $1,400 case right here, man. So there you go, man. If you win the tree, John, you can win that full case of Leaf Vivid baseball, sir. And also, you do have a consolation prize in case you do not. You do find a whammy, John. You're not leaving empty-handed. This will be your consolation prize, your 2021 Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. It's not the greatest box in the world, but hey, you know what? It's better than nothing if you find a whammy. It's a little band-aid when you find a whammy. So, John, since you know how to play the tree, John, if you are ready, all I need is a number in the second row. We can get this show on the road. So let's get going. Let's see what John has in store. John says number 3. So let's find out what was in number 2 that John can't have. All right, what was it number 2? That is, a Daniel Boone How to Fight Indians card, right? Well, Daniel is going to, I know you probably really would have stopped on this one, John. So it's really unfair that you can't have a chance for it, right? Daniel Boone decided to fight Indians in a weird way. Did he not? He did. How did he fight the Indians? Well, he was a little ahead of his time in how he fought Indians. He just beat them off. That's all. I mean, it was an interesting strategic choice, right? To fight the Indians by beating them off. Maybe it was a policy of, hey, let's make love, not war. And he did it with any means necessary as well. First, he might have fired his rifle, but then he used his hands and anything he could find to beat him off. It says it on the back of the card. It really does. The Indians had spotted Daniel and his buddy. Not sure what Daniel and his buddy were doing when the Indians spotted him. Something, though, but, use your imagination. They attacked, but Boone was too fast to be ambushed. What was Boone too fast about? I'm not sure. He emptied his rifle at them. But then he's like, you know what? There's another way, Indians. How about I beat you off? Beating them off. By beating them off, he used his hands, his fists, or anything that he could find to beat the Indians off. And that is how Daniel Boone warded off the Indians, or made friends, or however he did it. Hey, it says it on the back of the card. I'm just reading verbatim from the card. He used his fists or anything he could find, beating him off. The Indians. But you know what, John? You can't have that card anyways, even though you may have really, really wanted it. I'm sorry, but you can't have it. All right, you can't have it. But what you can have resides in box number 3. Resides in box number 3. You can't make this stuff up. In box number 3, John. And what you can have is... the highly sought after, lightly used. You made a lot of friends, right, John? The lightly used. Partial American League pencil set. The Indians at with the Pilgrims and such. Wait, that was way before. All right, never mind. They're like, this party sucks. We're going over to Boone's. What do you mean they're only going to have food here? Anyways, the highly sought after, John. The highly sought after American League, partially used. It's partially used. It's basically new, John. Pretty much factory sealed. I mean, more or less factory sealed. Lightly used. It's partial, but you're not going to miss the White Sox and Brewers pencils out of there anyway. But they were cutting edge back in 1993. I'm gonna tell you these are from 90. They are not quite vintage. I mean, they're vintage, right? They're almost there. They're 30. Nope, not quite. They're only 22 years old. But hey, who's got? No, they are 32 years old. I was told there'd be no math here. But anyways, 93. There's a few things about these pencils you need to know, John, before making your decision. So just hold on, John, before making your decision. Right? Just give me a second. Let me talk to you here. These are cutting edge pencils, John. Cutting edge. Not only is it hours of fun and hours of note taking, the gift that keeps on giving, John, it's partially used. It's like new. Like new is how you would list them. Not only did they have officially licensed Major League Baseball on there and Major League team, the original logo is in color. None of this black and white shit. It was in color. It also innovative before its time. John, it had the dynamic moving baseball effect, and I gotta tell you, it's like it's mesmerizing. Like, right? I mean, all day long you just be like, whoa, man! I was trying to write my note here, and then all of a sudden it looked like a baseball. It's like 3D effects, John. And to my knowledge, it's the only pencils ever printed with the dynamic moving baseball effect on there. You can also do the rubber pencil thing with it, which is hours of fun. So, I mean, at the end of the day, John, but also, you know what? I'm going to sweeten this deal, John. I'm going to sweeten this deal. 2 things extra, John. If you will be a legend. You will go down in top tier lore as be the only one to ever stop in row number 2, John. So, you will be a legend here. I will also sharpen one of those pencils right now for you with Tinker. And I will write your name on this box. If you were to stop on here and take the pencils, you'll be the only one to ever stop in row number 2. You're going to be a legend and write your name on the box. But I will also throw in another very sought after item, John. Now, this is a once in a lifetime deal here, and I hope that you come to your senses and that you might take it. I'm also going to throw in the Selig Rainbow, dude. I mean, today only, the partial Selig Rainbow from 2024 Select. Yes, you're going to get the base. You're going to get the silver. You're going to get the tricolor wave. You're going to get the blue to 199, the red to 149, and the white to 99. I mean, what more do you want? Besides, a partially lightly used, like new pencil set, your name on a box, and the Selig partial rainbow. I mean, I know what I'd do, John. But hey, I need your answer now. What's it going to be, John? What's it going to be, sir? What's it going to be? You just you stopping? You taking the deal? Deal or no deal? Here, John. That's what we need to know. That's what we need to know. He's like, you know what? I didn't want to give you the pencils anyway, John. I really didn't. And I'm quite partial to the Bud Selig partial rainbow as well. So I'm just going to put these back over here. Sounds like I don't know how to let him down and tell him I don't want to give him the pencil. I don't want the pencils, James. You do make a good lobby for the pencils, though. You do make a good case for me to take the pencils, but I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna. Where are we going, John? Where are we going? John says number 4, so let's find out what was number 6 in the heart mittens. It is a Brooks Lee relic auto out of 49. Where the F did I put that? All right, nice Brooks Lee, one of the good rookies from the 2024 sets. This is 2024 Panini 3 and 2 Brooks Lee prospect signature materials. That's out of 49. Nice Brooks Lee there. Nothing wrong with that Brooks Lee. Other than you can't. What was it, number 5? Number 5 is a 2024 Bowman Blaster. All right, so I forgot. That's one thing I forgot to bring over. 2024 Bowman Blaster, but we all know what those look like, John. It's actually sitting about 10 feet that way. I'm not going to get up and go get it. You know what a 2024 Bowman Blaster looks like, right? Be 7 of these packs. What would it be? 6 or 7 of these packs right there, right? In a sealed blaster. Doesn't matter because you can't win it anyway. If you could have won it, I'd have gone get it. But you can win this, John. In number 4, and the president, bitch, is a now that's a pretty damn good prize, John, for it's a pretty damn good prize for that row. It is a 2024 Heritage Hobby Box, John. I mean, here's the thing: 1 auto or relic, bunch of variations is going to be in there. Very good rookie checklist on this, and it's in hand, John. Just so you know, if you don't take this, you're moving down to row 4, where you know who's lying in wait down there, John. Who's down there? You know, he's there. He's ready to party, but maybe not in the way that you're willing to party, John. Right? And I'm talking about the whammy. He's not wearing any pants. Right? He's not wearing any pants. He's got a mask on with a cape, and again, not sure of his what he's really trying to do. I believe his actions are nefarious. See, just watch your 6. He says he's gonna keep going. He's like, I'm not scared of a pantsless whammy. I've been to jail, bro. No, I'm just kidding. All right. He's gone with number 7. All right. So, you know the score, John. I need to find out. You need to give me. We're gonna find out where Mrs. Top Tiers put the whammy down there. But you know, I need the order in which you want to see the other 3 boxes, John. Need the order in which you want to see the other 3 boxes. Because you might find yourself in the row 4 showdown, you just never know. You just never know. So do you want to see him 8, 9, 10, 10, 9, 8, 9, 8, 10, 9, 10, 8, 8, 10, 9, 10, 8, 9? That's the only options. Unless I missed one. 9, 8, 10. 9, 10, 8. Reverse. Okay, you want to start with the penguin. Start with the penguin. Beady-eyed little fucking penguin. You got eyebrows on the hat. I don't even know why. I mean, that's just sketchy in all of itself. Human foot that looks like, and the other one looks like a spatula. They don't even match. This guy's costume is just horrible. Don't come within Finn's reach of this, because those aren't fins, those are Ginsu knives. He's ready to slice and dice this penguin. He's evil. Let's see if he's being evil tonight. John is really wanting him to be evil, because you know what, John, for those of you who do not know, John's wanting to see the whammy in one of these boxes that he's not picked, because then he knows he's got a free ride down to row 5 or a nice prize to pick from. So let's find out. Good luck, John. In the whammy, and number 10 is, in the penguin, and number 10 is not the whammy. It is a 2022 Triple E Hobby Box. Pretty solid prize here. This is my favorite year of Triple E, to be honest with you. It does have Jackson Holiday and Drew Jones autos in there. Ellie De La Cruz stuff possible. A bunch of other ones. I believe Jesus Made is on the DPL prospect, or the DPL checklist in this one. It's either this one or 2021. I cannot 100% remember which one Jesus Made is in. But a host of other great ones in there, as well as the on-campus inserts in here as well. Kind of like a downtown, but they're on campus. Passing the torch, dual autos, front and back autos, number to 5. All cards numbered out of 2022 set. 8 autos, 2 mems, in total 25 cards. Those are nice boxes. In number 9. In the present. This needs to be the whammy, John. If this is not the whammy, you're going to find yourself in the row 4 showdown, which is not a fun place to be. But if it's not the whammy, that's where you're going to be. Here we go. No, not the whammy, John. It is a 2024 Bowman Chrome Paul Skeens out of 50. I mean, that's a pretty solid card right there. This is the 25th anniversary from Bowman Chrome. It's the insert. This is a gold Paul Skeens rookie out of 50. I mean, that's a pretty gnarly card, especially for row 5. I mean, gnarly card in and of itself. But for row 4, a Paul Skeens gold rookie, it's an insert. And from Bowman Chrome. Which saying that to say is not as valuable as, say, a Topp's Chrome rookie gold Paul Skeens, but still a very valuable card. Although, John, can't have it though, sir. Cannot have it. Just Joseph, what's going on, man? All right, so you have found yourself now, John, in what we call the row 4 showdown. All right. You have guessed box number 7. We are down to box number 7 and 8. In one of these boxes lies a whammy. In one of these boxes lies a prize. You now have choices, John. You must give me one. You have 3 different choices. You can stick with box number 7. Write it out. If you so desire, you can switch to box number 8. And run with that. There's a third choice as well, John. There's a third choice. Your third choice, though, John, is, I'll leave those right there so they don't tip over. You see them. The mystery box in box number 1, John. What is inside the mystery box? There's one of 30 different choices in there that Mrs. Top Tier can put in there that I've given her. It can be anywhere from a pack of cards to a materials bundle all the way to $300 worth of break credit. But if you take this box, you have to take the prize and your game ends there. Or you can make one of the other 2 choices, but I do need an answer. Which one you would rather do here, John? Do you want to take the mystery box in box number 1? Where you will take the prize no matter what it is in there and your game will end. You can, he's going to ride it out with box number 7, he says. He's going to ride it out with box number 7. So we now, since the mystery box wasn't in play, we get to see what was inside the mystery box. And that is going to be, alright, it does look like all cards and packs from the Bears Bowl. You would have gotten the full Bears Bowl, all cards and packs from the Bears Bowl. So everything in the Bears Bowl, you have gotten. I'm even going to make sure on that one, I'm going to give you these ones as well. So you'd have gotten every pack from here. You got a materials bundle. You'd have gotten all those packs. You'd have gotten 2,000 tokens. You'd have gotten a 10% off. You would have gotten a free shipping as well. And all of these packs in there from the Bears Bowl. Which is actually not a bad prize, right? It's not a bad prize. All packs and cards from the Bears Bowl. You know. But hopefully your decision to ride it out, John, is a good one. Right? Where is the whammy is what we're wondering. Is it in box number 7? Is it in box number 8? Where did Mrs. Top Tier put it this week? I have no clue. She doesn't tell me. But let's find out here. Good luck, John. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. No. John, looks like you're partying with a whammy tonight, sir. As in box number 7 was the whammy. And that means that it's your ass, man. It's game over. A pantsless whammy has won this round for you, John. And he's there, he's smiling, he's winking, he's ready. And he has given you a game over. In that box was a 2024 Prospects Edition Hobby Box. You could have switched to it. Pretty nice box. It's about $115, $130 box right there. Could have had a Prospect Edition box, 2024 style. 6 autos, 48 cards in total. You rip a bunch of them. You should know what those are. The pantsless whammy with the red wanger has gotten you this time, John. So unfortunately, sir, you have You have failed, right, to find out, failed to find, right, failed to find. But at any rate, you're gonna win this, and I think I'm making a new, as to stop. I think I'm making a new rule here with the tree. Making a new rule with the tree. You're only gonna get to see, at the end. There has to be some wonderment for next week. Cause there has to be some wonderment for the following week, right? So you will get to see that there was a passable box in the row that you died in from now on. We're not going to show the rest of the tree, right? We're not going to show the rest of the tree, so that maybe that gives information for next week, right? So maybe that gives information for next week. We're gonna keep it to where you'll see. So let's say if you died in row 5, I'm going to show you that there was a passable box in row 5. Right? But we're not going to show you row 6 and row 7. If you died in row 4, you know that there's passable boxes in row 4 because you saw them all. But I'm not going to show you row 5, 6, and 7. That gives too much information for the next week. Maybe as time goes on, we'll go back. But hey, the tree's been beaten the last 2 weeks. Or it's been beaten the 1 week and then, fleeced the last week for sure. So, there you go, man. You're going to get this 2021 Heritage Blaster Box. 2021 Heritage Blaster Box. All yours, my friend. All yours. Right there for your consolation prize. And thanks for playing, John. And maybe next time, bro. Maybe next time you can get a piece of the tree. But it was not tonight. Okay? Yeah, it's got to be top secret. It's got to be. I started thinking about that. I'm like, you know what? That's too much information for the tree. That's too much information being given out for the tree. For the next week's players. But nobody goes home empty-handed. That's right. That's right. That's 100% right. Nobody goes home empty-handed. What was in the rest of the tree, we might find out next week. We might not. We might find out. We might not. But hey, good play. Good try there, John. I appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody else. Tomorrow afternoon is release day for Tops. You'll get it next time, John. You will. You will, for sure. As for next time, or as for tomorrow afternoon, for those of you that are involved in the Series 2 breaks tomorrow, I do have a missed list for time. I'll send out messages that it is going to be 3:30 p.m. Central Time for break number 4241. That's the first of the 2 half cases. And 4:30 Central Time for break number 4242. So I will send out messages. I think I'm going to try to do that tonight. I might just do it in the morning. Actually, I'll probably just do it in the morning. I don't want to go through sending a bunch of messages at 3 a.m. right now. So I'll probably just do it in the morning, send out messages to everybody that the time has changed. But I've let everybody know tonight, so hopefully everybody knows that. But I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon at 3:30 p.m. Central Time for our release day ripping of Top Series 2. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.